Hello everyone, and welcome back. Can you guys hear me? I'm just setting up the Twitch stream right now, and we will jump right into it momentarily. Stream manager. What are we going to call this stream over on Twitch? Patch 8 is here. Duo honor mode, Hexblade plus Shadow Sorc. Okay, there we go. That's done. I think it's done. I don't know what the heck I'm doing over on Twitch. Zenerest, what's up? Speaking of Twitch, you're the only person over in the Twitch chat. The YouTube chat is popping right now. There's a party going on over here. Nimitz, Brian, thank you so much for the 1999 super sticker, or super chat to start the stream. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Nimitz says, good times. Looking forward to your live stream tonight. Thanks, Wolf. Hello, Alabama. And Leda, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Hi, Wolfheart. Hi, all. Like old times. This is kind of like old times, isn't it? Well, thank you guys so much for being here. I am starting up Baldur's Gate 3 right now as we speak. And as soon as it's up and running, I am going to switch it over. And we are going to begin this new honor mode run. Thank you, Leda. One last rodeo. I watched a streamer earlier who said he was playing real D&D like in tabletop because he didn't see the fouled rolls and stuff like that. But beware save scumming. I thought it was funny. Hey Jester. Sesame, Blue-Eyed Raven. Eric, what's going on? Aloy, I'm currently running an Evil Shadowheart Origin run as a Death Cleric plus Shadow Sorc multiclass. Okay, let's bring it over to... Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm bringing it over. Hold on. I gotta set my Baldur's Gate to make it to where... There we go. Borderless window. Confirm graphical changes. There we go. Okay, let me bring it over. Hopefully the webcam's working. I got the stream lights on. The Twitch stream is running. I got better at this over the years, didn't I? Still not great, though. That's for sure. No, you don't have to go to YouTube. Watch on your preferred platform. YouTube's just usually a way bigger community over there because I haven't been streaming on Twitch that long. So, all right. Here we go. Ian, thanks so much for the $10. Hi, Wolf. Just started a new run today doing a build with 8 in Arcane Archer and 4 into Swarm Keeper. That sounds pretty cool. With the Sharpshooter feat. So here's the deal. A lot of you guys know I already beat the game on Honor Mode. I got my golden die. Took 2 attempts. We don't talk about the first attempt. And after that, I actually have tried the game twice on solo. That's like the new challenge thing that I attempted. The problem is, both of my solo runs, I got through all the way till the end of Act 1, and I died at the both of them at the end of Act 1. It's just so much time. So I was never able to finish my solo run. So I do want to do solo again in the future. I thought it was really fun actually forcing myself to have to learn some of the items a little bit more and take advantage of everything that you can. It was a new challenge and it was nice. And I wanted to do solo right now so I can just do the challenge that I want. But because we have 12 new subclasses right now, how can I do solo? Like, we have all these new subclasses to play around with. So I think what I'm going to do is either duo or maybe trio. And maybe even at some point I just end up running with a party of 4 with all the new subclasses. I was thinking about doing like a shadow themed group or something like that. I think that would be pretty cool. As of right now at the start of the stream, I got in my head duo, Hexblade, and also, what else did I say? Shadow Sorcerer. That might change as time goes on, okay? Because this isn't so much, you know, an accomplishment that I'm trying right now. More so, I want to have some challenge while experiencing the new patch. So, Ian, thank you so much. Hi, Wolf, to start a new run. Oh, I already read that. Silly me. Okay, let's take a sip of coffee here. Skull. Hey, Laura. Is it just me or is my webcam super dark tonight? And let's jump right into it. I think I'm going to let the cutscenes play out. Are you guys fine with that? It's been a while. It's been a long time, and I don't know what I want to. I don't know what race I want to play, or if I want to play as an origin character. I have to figure all this out within a couple minutes right now. Hey, Sensi. Hey, Keith. Thanks for your comment today, Keith. Half Orc says, trying to decide what character to run right now while watching this, got decision paralysis. Yeah, I should have figured that out before I started up the stream, because it's going to be even worse with hundreds of people staring at me while I try to make decisions. There's so many origin characters I haven't done, so I'm like considering that, but at the same time, I just love my custom characters. All right, let's jump into it, and we're gonna let this first cutscene play out here. Hope the volume's okay. I don't know if there's any settings that I have to. Hold on, let me check the mod manager, make sure I don't have anything installed. A lot downloaded right here. Okay, I don't want any mods on at the moment, at the start of patch 8 right now. I don't want to mess anything up. And let's begin. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Thanks for the $1.99 half orc. Small bribe for I'm thinking about playing half orc because of savage attacks. I miss these cutscenes. It's been so long. I might get burnt out from them and we might end up skipping them at some point, but for right now, let's just enjoy the game. It's been so long. This might be the last like full run I do for many years, besides solo runs. The volume might be a little low. Hey, Braz. I remember when they released this cutscene. This was one of the earlier cinematics that they released before the game came out. And then eventually they did the extended one where the Nautiloid ship goes into Avernus, and we were all freaking out back then. Thank you, Shannon, for becoming a member. Something wrong with my lighting tonight. A lot of green behind me. How do I convince my wife to play? Does she like fantasy? Show her Daddy Helson. That's how you get her. That's how you get her to play. There you go. Hey Zach, we back. I need to finish KCD2. KCD2 Hardcore came out today. I didn't know what I wanted to play because both games are two of my favorite games of all time, so. Alright, so we have a decision to make here. The good thing is if I play I want to play Dark Urge again. The Dark Urge is the way to play this game in my opinion. It's so good. It's such a cool idea for Larian to offer an origin character that you can also customize. I mean, that's just genius. Hey Shane, thanks for renewing your membership. So let's see here. Man. What about a Shadowheart origin run? What do you guys think? I'm going to be playing this main character as a Hexblade. And I probably will multiclass at some point to become more powerful. But in the beginning, I think I'm just going to roll all into Hexblade for a few levels and then figure out the multiclass later. So, you guys want Shadowheart Origin Run? I've never done it before. It would offer some new content. Yo, Craig Forrest, thanks for the Canadian $6.99. Thank you so much, man. Skull. Good to see you. Amnesty, thanks for the prime. Oh man, are we really doing this? All right, let's do Shadowheart Origin. Let's do it. Why not? And she's gonna be my Hexblade. And later on, I could respec a few people and make her. I don't know. Yeah, we'll do this for now. That's good. All right. So for the cantrip, let's see here. If I'm playing a Hexblade, I mean, we're already gonna have Booming Blade, of course. I'm trying to think of a cantrip outside of my cantrip spell list. The thing is, this is probably going to operate off of... Oh, no, it won't. This is going to operate off of not... I don't know if this is going to work off of my charisma score or how that works. So just in case, I'm going to take a utility one. So we'll take minor illusion. And here we go. Wait, can you not change? Do I have to respec Shadowheart? I've never played an origin character before in this game. How many of you guys have played origin characters? I don't see a way to change my class right now. I have to respec when I get to Withers? Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, in that case, how about we start off as a death domain? Alright, let's do that. Started a will run, Keith? Nice. Let's do death domain cleric to start off. Oh, you can't. I have to do trickery. Oh, this is such a bummer. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I want my Hexblade. Alright, I mean, it is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Crikey. Crikey, crikey, crikey. Let's do... Since I'm going to be respecking, there's no point in having odd scores right now. Let's go 14. Wisdom will be 16. We can use strength weapons with her or dexterity. She starts off with a mace. I mean, this is probably fine starting stats. Don't really care about intelligence, and we don't care about charisma at this time either. I do have a little bit more to spend, though. Let's see. What do we want to go into here? I could actually go +1, and we could go con 16. That's probably a good start right there. Should be able to change the cantrips, though. Okay. All right, you guys convinced me. We're going to do something new, and you won't see the Hexblade for a few levels here, unfortunately. But that's okay. We'll speed run the beginning, okay? We got our spells here. I got Sanctuary. What do we want prepared for the start of the game on the Nautiloid ship? Maybe Bless. Maybe only have 2 spell slots, though, so it's hard to want to do that one. Command is, of course, a great spell. We'll have that prepared for the Mind Flayer. Command is also... Nope. Okay, let's go... Okay, I'm going to do that. And we don't get to choose anything right now. We're going to have to wait a few levels before we get our Hexblade. But I think this is going to be worth it. This will give you guys some new content, too. I like Trickery Domain, too. I had fun with it in the city, using all the stealth features and everything. All right, let's jump right into it. High Elf, we're looking good. I have Minor Illusion right now, but I could actually switch to... maybe Firebolt or Bone Chill. Shocking Grasp. Booming Blade I don't think it's going to do me too much good right now as a Trickery Domain Cleric. Just keep Minor Illusion, that's fine. Actually, no, let's go with Firebolt. It's going to be good to have that. No, that's going to be off of Intelligence, so I'm going to go with that. Alright. Got Resistance right now. Sacred Flame. Hey, here we go. At least we get something new right now. I get Toll the Dead. We can say goodbye to Sacred Flame forever. This is also a new one too. Bursting Sinew. Explode a corpse, causing it to impale those around it. So I'm going to take that too. Let's do Guidance. Yeah, I like that a lot. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, here we go. Let the games begin.
Choose one.
What do we want for Shadowheart here? A gnome? Yeah, definitely a gnome, for sure. We're gonna do an old wise gnome. Shadowheart's into that, you know what I'm saying? And let's go with a... She likes those rock gnome. Yeah, the rock gnome. You guys know why, probably, right? We're gonna leave no tattoo. Let's see what we got for voices.
Remarkable.
Oh my god, that is...
Truly.
Shit, man, I'm getting getting excited listening to it. Let's give this guy some, let's give him some green. Oh, yeah, light green forest eyes. I don't think we need any makeup, but we need a big old beard. Shadowheart likes to get all up and in there. Yep, that's it right there. Perfect. Let me just see really fast for our face. We're gonna go with that guy. Yep, very, very manly. Skin tone's looking pretty good. We're gonna, oh yeah, we're maxing that out. Give him a couple freckles. And let's see for hair here, the most important feature. This guy looks emo. He doesn't look that old. Oh my god, I should do the hair. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Hold on, I gotta find it. We're gonna do the hair. Shadow likes him old. I don't know what to say. I got a lot of old dudes that watch this channel too, so I'm just trying to represent you guys, alright? Trust me, I've seen my channel analytics. They're not pretty. Where's the hairstyle? There it is. That wasn't what I was looking for. I thought there was a different one that was a little bit more exaggerated. This one's so funny. It's like a Get Yankee one. I think that's gonna have to be it. Oh, there it is. There it is. I found it. Perfect. What do you guys think? Is he looking pretty sexy? I'm excited for Celesta too, by the way. Braz just brought it up in the chat. Yeah, I think he looks pretty damn good. Samuel says, I feel represented. YR over on Twitch says, I feel attacked. Oh, come on. This dude looks damn good. You gotta admit. Alright. Body art, we don't need it. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's jump into it. Here we go. I told you guys there's a lot of old people in the chat. ATS. I think I gotta bump up the volume a little bit. We'll do it after this cutscene. At least playing an origin character, like, I'll be more incentivized to want to play out all the cutscenes, because we might get something new. Turned 35 last week, Brando, or nice. We are the same age. The amount of gray hair I've grown throughout Baldur's Gate 3 is crazy. Such a good cutscene for the introduction to a game. $35 means I can run for president? You guys think I should do that? Take advantage of my followers and subscribers to get a leap over the other candidates. You guys would vote for me, right? These cutscenes are like Blizzard cinematic cutscenes, like on that level. Into the Shadowfell plain. It doesn't look like the Shadowfell because it's so cold. It's really hard to... You guys probably can't hear me because it's super loud now. It's really hard to figure out what plane of existence this was, but then Adam, Larian's senior writer, revealed it to us that it was the Shadowfell. Mr. Hardcore, thanks for the $5, man. If you can you hear me? Loving this patch. Hopefully my mods are good. Wish me luck. Good luck, man. So many good memories going over that trailer. So this is the extended part of the trailer that we didn't get for like a long time until Larian finally revealed it to us closer to launch. I'm so curious how this starts with Shadowheart. So badass. Man, I wish Larian owned the IP to D&D. Hey, thanks for coming over to YouTube to say hi. Uh-oh, we're starting off really laggy. Oh, there we
churns, go. Legs struggle to find their footing. Fire and chaos assail every sense. You shut your eyes. In the dark, Lady Shah can guide you. The mission, the artifact. Many were sent to retrieve it, and now only you remain. You must survive and bring it to Baldur's Gate. To the Mother Superior.
This is cool. So we're starting off. I mean, obviously we know Shadowheart's story to a certain extent. You can never know it fully until you play as her. But it's cool to start off already knowing her character a little bit. And she's in a situation right now where she doesn't really remember or know most of the stuff that we actually already know. Alright, so we can retrieve the artifact or get out of here and back away. This is interesting. Yeah, I don't really know much about origin characters, and believe it or not, I do watch some Baldur's Gate 3 videos, but I don't watch as many as people would think. There's a lot in this game that I still haven't experienced or that I don't know about. Let's go... Oh god, the decisions. I forgot how to play an RPG. What happens if we back away? Let's back away. Let's RP this as Shadowheart doesn't know what the heck is going on right now. She's starting to question things. Let's back away.
Your mission is not so easily abandoned. What strange powers does this artifact lay claim to?
Okay, we can't back away. Alright, here we go.
Where am I?
If I'm playing, the plan as of right now is duo, but like I said, I might play trio and bring in another subclass, like a blade singing wizard or something. But if I am playing duo, if I do play this out as duo, I do have to be very careful here, because this is still not going to be easy for me. Someone who doesn't know how, like, I haven't beaten the game on solo before, so...
I wonder what the next move is.
I think duo is probably pretty easy to wipe on honor mode. Okay, let's go back this way. There's Toll the Dead. I'm excited for that. So those of you guys that aren't as familiar with the cleric subclass, I mean, some other classes get Toll the Dead too. But beforehand, the only cleric cantrip that you have that deals damage is the one and only. We don't like to talk about it. Go over here. Okay, I think we're good. But yeah, Toll the Dead is actually very nice for the cleric class. A lot of us were advocating for it when Baldur's Gate 3 launched into early access. Because clerics kind of sucked. I mean, they didn't suck, but they sucked on the cantrip side of things. And now we have Toll the Dead, so you don't have to do that dreaded dexterity check to try to get some damage with Sacred Flame. Oh. A little rusty. I'm a little rusty. It's been a little while. I should pick up this chest. Should I pick up this chest? We'll pick it up. I don't know how much weight that's going to be, but... God, look at this game. It looks so different now than it did when it launched into early access. It's crazy.
Oh, what is this thing?
And I'm going to try to get the Mind Flayer on our side, because he's going to be a big help when it comes to the end of the game. The thing I was thinking is I wanted to do a Hexblade with Shadowheart, or with Shar's Spear. Shar's Spear plus Hexblade is such, plus Polearm Master, it's such a good potential for a really deadly Hexblade build, but the problem is you have to kill the Night Song. I don't know if I'm willing to do that on duo honor mode. I think I need the Night Song's help. Yeah, so the reason why you guys don't see like certain subclasses or certain spells and cantrips is because everything that Larian does for this game, they need licensing through Wizards of the Coast.
From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
I sound better than
You know no
Jennifer,
creature
don't I?
like this. One that is more brain than person.
We failed our Arcana check. I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Honor mode is one save, yep. But the thing is, if I end up dying, you can keep playing if you want to. You won't finish on honor mode, but you keep playing on custom honor mode settings. All right, let's go ahead and try our dexterity check here. Gently pry the brain from the skull. Hey, it's gonna be a good run, isn't it? Yeah, so anything that Larian puts in this game that's from 5th edition, they have to get a license, or they have to go through Wizards of the Coast to make that happen. So a lot of people will say, why did Larian do this subclass and not this? It's so stupid to include that subclass. We don't know like what they were allowed to and not allowed to do. For example, for the Barbarian class, the Wildheart Barbarian is very similar to the Totem Barbarian. Larian wasn't allowed to call it a Totem Barbarian. So when I participated in that panel from Hell a couple years ago, when I explained a couple of the upcoming subclasses, when I explained the Barbarian, I was about to say Totem Barbarian. During the live stream, I was about to say, this is the same as the Totem Barbarian. Sven told me beforehand, don't say Totem Barbarian at all. You're not allowed to say it. With that said, nothing scripted for the panel from Hell's, like, it's not like strict like that, but the one thing that I wasn't supposed to do was refer to it as a Totem Barbarian. So Larian did the Wildheart Barbarian as like some sort of way to get around the licensing with the Totem Barbarian. So there's a lot of iffy things that happen when you work with a company where you're not the holder of the IP. Yeah, exactly, Keith. Yep.
The brain lifts from the skull.
What's up, Death Champs?
But you notice
Thunder?
an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
All right, we're going to spare the creature. It's actually fun experiencing this story again. I wasn't sure how I'd feel about going through these cutscenes again, but I'm into it right now.
Free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
All right. We don't have to ask all the questions, though.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Off we go with our buddy here now. I should have played with controller. I still can. I've never played this game with controller. I'm sure this game probably brought Wizards of the Coast a lot of unexpected business. With that said, you know, when you're working through a company like Hasbro and stuff like that, there's so many loops and there's so many things you got to go through to get things done. That's one of the reasons why you see a lot of like the bigger corporate gaming studios these days not really doing as good as studios like Larian. Because like, think about it. If you work at EA, you work at BioWare, you work at Ubisoft, all of those, like, you want to make one change in the game, it has to go up like 7 chain of commands to get approval. Then there's probably confusion, and it's just an absolute mess. The less oversight that you have from people that aren't actually making the game, the better. And luckily for us, Larian had a lot of oversight. Wizards of the Coast was part of it, though. But thank God Wizards of the Coast wasn't Larian's publisher.
This is your end.
And they were just a license holder.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon swing, a silver sword,
Thank you, Keith.
and
Appreciate
a
that.
flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this?
Welcome to the pack. Hey, Team Marie.
You are no thrall.
Hey,
Blackith blesses me this day.
good to see you.
Together, we might survive.
The artifact. You and others were to seize it from the Githyanki. She may prove to be a foe, but for now offers aid.
Huh. Oh yeah, so that's not nothing points to that being BG4, Daniel, just so you know. What do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Yeah, I'm excited for if something with Oblivion happens. Everything seems to be rumors though, so I don't know what to think. Here we go, our first combat encounter. Gotta make sure I don't die or do anything stupid. Let's start off with Toll the Dead. If I was playing as a Depth Domain Cleric, you could cast this on 2 of them. Forget what level you get that feature. I think at level 1 actually. So Depth Domain Clerics are a really cool subclass. But all the necromancy spells and cantrips that would otherwise attack 1 creature, you can target 2. But since we're playing as a Trickery Domain Cleric at the start of the game, they only do 1. But ring the Bell of Impending Doom. If the target's at full health, you deal 1 to 8 necrotic damage. So if we wanted to optimize here, we wouldn't be casting this on a full health target. We'd be casting it on a target that lost some of its HP. But let's just go ahead and start off with Guiding Bolts. We're going to do Guiding Bolt on this guy. See ya. Turn Lae'zel into an arcane archer. I heard there were a few, is there a pod up here? There is. I heard there were a few campaigns for this game, like custom campaigns from modders. Let's do it on this guy right now. That we're starting to reach their phases where they are going to be ready to be played. So I got a lot to look into for BG3 that I've missed out on these past couple months.
Onward, ever onward. You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Take all that.
Now, to the helm.
I would like to find... I don't remember where these items are, but I really would like to find the Ring of Protection and also the Cloak of Protection. Because I'm a little bit worried about playing Hexblade on Duo. Because when I was testing the Hexblade, it was super powerful. But it was pretty squishy too. It was pretty easy to get killed. Take that. Hit this
We
pod
need to
real
keep
fast.
pushing forward. I don't want to test how much punishment this ship can take.
I gotta get to Withers as fast as possible. We gotta get him to the camp so we can actually play these new subclasses. Oh, I do have music turned off. Thank you so much. Thanks for saying that. I have music turned off because I was recording. All right. Good catch right there. Good catch. Alright, there's no sense in trying to kill the Mind Flayer on honor mode. It's just way too risky.
Ghaik machinery. I can make fool.
Miss out on some XP. It's irrelevant. The amount of XP you get in this room, it's like 2 XP. It doesn't mean anything in the scope of the game. Okay, this is where Shadowheart's usually kept, and she's obviously not in there, so that's kind of interesting.
Another pod, just like yours. How many more of these can there be?
Let's go this way. Does anybody know what triggers Withers coming to camp? Like, we're obviously going to go to the crypt and activate that scene as quick as possible.
How many hosts of these Ghaik
But he doesn't show up
infected?
right away after that, so I wonder what you have to do to trigger that for him actually to show up. want that as soon as possible.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside.
Crypt and long rest. If that's it, that'll be great. That'll be really great. I'm gonna go there as soon as possible then, actually right when we get out of here. Wonder how many people missed this.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Morgana, what's up? Thanks for stopping by. By the way, Morgana, I'm playing your girl right now. I'm doing Origin Shadowheart run. I've never done it before, so I don't know what this is for a couple levels right now. But I'm still excited, so. By the way, Morgana, while you're in here, have you killed the Mind Flayer on the ship solo? Or is this something that you run from? Because I feel like I tried it on my other solo run and just it just seemed way too risky. That's my wife. Hey, Samantha, what's up? Good evening. Yeah, patch 8 is out today, everyone, so everybody can play it, including consoles, and crossplay is one of the features too. Oh, I never set up the shit. Do I still have time? I don't think I do. Crap. I didn't set up the blockade for the Cambions to come in. Very lazy coded. Okay, alright. Well, if you haven't killed it yet, I know you could. I'm not going to kill it.
Connect the nerves of the transponder.
Connect the nerves of the transponder.
Now.
Do it. We will.
How about you stop telling me what to do, you stupid ass squid?
Connect the nerves.
I ate shit like you for breakfast. I think that's the most memorable line in this game for me. Connect the nerves of the transponder.
Got to write it.
Okay, here we go. What if I wipe on the ship? That would be pretty embarrassing, wouldn't it? Don't need spell slots for this guy, because we ain't going to kill him. So let's just start off strong. Let's get a nice strong start, and I'm going to do... Ooh, we're going to do Guiding Bolts. Let's see. These guys are 7 HP. This guy has 10. Just going to do it on him. We're going to do some quick looting and get the hell out of here. We'll have the Mind Flayer come up here and kill this guy. Oh my god, it's not going to be a good run, is it? And then we'll do a little bow shot. We'll do a melee shot. There we go. Higher percentage chance. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's great. Ran through the fire and then also missed my attack. Well, this is going as planned. Can Wolf make it through the Nautiloid ship on honor mode? That's the question right now. Move up just a little bit. Oh, that's a great start too. Damn it, I'm so sad that I didn't set up the blockade. Actually, now that I think of it, I think I did try the Mind Flayer. But it got to a point where it was just too risky. You have to have good rolls. You got to get a little bit lucky in this situation right here. All right, come on, buddy, kill him. There we go. Move your ass up. Lae'zel, you can come right here. Do a little looting while we're here, see if we can find anything good. I'm so sad I didn't set up the blockade. Now I'm nervous. Don't think we need that. I'm gonna pick it up anyways.
Let's end this.
Can't remember where the good items are. I'm pretty sure there's a void. There's the void bulb. Okay, I gotta get that void bulb for sure. For sure. We're gonna do a guiding bolt. We're starting off strong here. I'm a strong believer in a strong start. Makes a big difference. That's why the fighter is so good in this game. You just action surge and do all your shit right at the start of the combat encounter. It just completely changes the tide of the battle. I'm gonna go ahead and dash. I'm gonna come over here and get that void bulb. Where you at? There we go. Should I sit down? Let's sit down. We got to chill out a little bit. You know what I mean? We all got to chill out a little bit. There's nothing to stress out about. It's just Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode. We're good. We done it before. We got the golden dies. Nothing to prove, right? You guys wouldn't make fun of me if I wiped, would you?
No time to waste.
I don't think you would. I don't know if this all stays on her character when you leave and then you pick her back up. I'm not sure about that. I just want to make sure everybody stays alive right now. I think we're just going to go for the end. We're just going to get the hell out of here. Yeah, the Mind Flayer has 22 HP right now. All right, we better get going. All right, I'm going to throw a healing potion at his feet. Can't have him die in that early. And I'm going to go ahead and we are going to activate the cambions right now. I can't remember. Is there a chest? There's a chest. No, there's not a chest on this side. Sometimes I run all the way up here and spend like 4 turns getting up here thinking that there's a chest, and then there's never a chest. And I've done it in like three runs in a row. So I guess eventually you learn, right? Just takes some people longer than others. All right, what do we got up here? We got Void Bulb, Caustic Bulb. Yeah, let's go for that right now.
Make way.
Void Bulbs are super useful. I did hear about the Elder Scrolls Oblivion, but was it an official source?
Before they strike.
Is it official yet, or is it still kind of rumors? That's what I don't understand. I didn't look into it fully because I didn't have time today, but... All right, Shadowheart, get out of your chair. I think I'm just learning now that I can press spacebar and pick up. I'm just kidding. All right, let's go. She can get that on her turn, so let's do... We're going to do Toll the Dead. Oh, that's great. What is Toll the Dead? A wisdom save? These guys have 9 wisdom, and they keep passing all of my checks. That's crazy. That is some crazy business right there. I'm going to at least try to kill all these guys so we can get some more XP. Yeah, Jennifer has to be one of the most unique voice actors / actors, because they all act now, which is crazy with all the motion capture and all that stuff. Probably in the industry. And she's actually going to be in Claire Obscure, that game that's coming out on April 24th.
Have to keep going.
You can absolutely recognize that it's her, of course. Pick that up. We're gonna pick that up. We're gonna pick that up. Shadowheart should loot these guys. Hopefully, you know, I should. Oh, I'm so silly. It's just been a while. I should have used command. Oh, damn it. I should have at least gotten the sword. With that said, I don't think I need the sword for anybody. So never mind. It doesn't matter. We could have sold it, but I totally forgot that if I use command, I can get him to drop it. And then I could have picked it up without actually killing him. For some reason, I came into this fight with the mentality that I wanted to just stay away from him and not mess with him at all. Hey, morning, what's up? Yeah, my bad. The mind flayer isn't that hard to kill. If you keep them, I mean, the commander's not that hard to kill. What I meant to ask earlier is wiping the entire room of all the cambions. That's really what was hard. That's what I was thinking of. Now, actually, on solo though, it'd be pretty damn hard probably to kill the mind flayer. You gotta have a way to heal him. You only have 2 potions. All right, this is a little bit scary because he has turned on us right here. So I think I can probably just get Lae'zel to the transponder. Let's do some looting. Is that going to be an opportunity attack? I wish I had like a disarm attack right now or something, but I don't. Let's see if we can get all the way there. Oh man, this might not go as This might not go the way that I wanted it to. Oh shit. Oh crap. I'm kind of in a situation right now. How did that happen? Shit. Oh man, alright, let's I do have a potion of speed. It'd probably get me all the way to the transponder, but I'm wondering what happens if I do it with Lae'zel when Shadowheart is the origin character.
Ready.
Let's see here. I can go this, actually I can go this far with her. If we dash, I can go all the way there, but I'd have to disengage. Let's see, how far is that? That's 25 feet. If I disengage and go here, then I have another, let's see, 25, 10, 20, 30. It's too far. I can't actually reach it. So I think what I have to do is we have to give this to, do they let you do that yet? I'm not sure. Send to Lae'zel. Let's do this. Let's not risk anything anymore. This is getting a little bit too crazy. Let's do a potion of speed. I kind of hate to waste that right now, but
My path be true.
I mean, this guy can wipe my ass out,
I need to reach the
and then this is over. And we'll try to get a little extra, little XP right here. Kill this guy. No, we're missing a lot right now. There we go. All right, we're out of here.
Will ascend.
See what happens.
The helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
What's up, Narrow? Yeah, I guess I could have jump dashed. I just didn't think of that. I remember when this scene was so janky and jittery, and it really didn't look that good when early access first launched, but they improved it quite a lot. Damn it, I'm kind of disappointed that I didn't jump and then dash. I think that probably would have made it. I just gave up that potion of speed on no. Stupid Wolfheart. I do, Morgana. I remember for the vast majority of early access, there was no timer for the Nautiloid ship fight. The timer, I think, came with the release of 1.0. I don't think it was an early access at all, actually. Yo, Rick, what up, man? Hey, Wolf, just want to let you know I'm happy to have found you through BG3. Keep up the amazing coverage of games. I've thoroughly enjoyed every vid so far. Every vid? There's not even one that you didn't enjoy? Thanks, man. Oh no! I think I skipped the scene by accident. You guys know what happens, right? Yeah, they changed Minthara's hair at least 2 or 3 times.
Your head spins as you gather yourself. Fresh air and firm ground feel almost alien to you, but not as alien as the creature hiding deep inside your head. You must get rid of it.
I wonder if Shadowheart's going to be laying on the ground. Offer the Dark Lady silent thanks for your survival this far. Beg her for guidance. Or the artifact, you need to make sure it's secure. Well, since I RP'd trying to back away from the artifact, I guess if I were to, you know, keep things making sense here, we would probably offer the Dark Lady silent thanks for your survival. Yeah, let's do that.
You feel nothing. But of course, Lady Shara is no crass teacher, bludgeoning you with her instructions. She wants you to solve this on your own. Prove yourself to her. First the parasite, then the mission.
Silver, thanks for the one
You're
gifted.
on the right track already.
Yeah, so Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Hardcore mode came out today. And just so you guys know, I might stream that tomorrow night. And then maybe just go back and forth between both games. Because Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I put it literally on the same level as Baldur's Gate 3. It's not nearly as popular of a game for many understandable reasons, but I love that game so much. It's such a great game. I love Warhorse, and I love Larian and Warhorse are my two favorite studios at the moment right now. You can see a lot of similarities between both studios, even though they both make very different games. They're both very much, you know, how the old saying goes, by gamer, for gamer studios, with like higher ups that understand the games. We're just gonna take everything. So I think I'll probably start that tomorrow night, and then Thursday night we'll get back to Baldur's Gate 3. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how many people care about the KCD2 streams.
There's bound to be a settlement somewhere along this river.
Listen to that music. I missed it.
Just check for
Yeah,
anything.
KCD2 Hardcore I think is going to be a pretty tough challenge. I'm mostly excited about not having, you know, a map that tells you where you're at, and using the stars to navigate, using the time and the positioning of the sun to navigate. Like, that stuff gets me really excited in an RPG. Guess we'll take that. Let's get our waypoint here. Gotta remind myself.
Some sort of chapel or
Gotta be
sepulchre.
careful.
But dedicated to whom?
Because I would rather not die. I'd rather keep this honor mode all the way through, but
Perfectly hidden.
don't have any spell slots right now. I think I would probably, let's go ahead and put on a couple things here. Let's see. Put on the light crossbow. Did I pick up anything else? Nope, nothing. Well, the game, it starts you off, we don't need that on. It starts you off, it's a little bit more difficult when you play Shadowheart as an origin character because there's no other companions around for this first part of the game. Got scroll and detect thoughts. 7 healing potions. Let's put this on Shadowheart's head. Does this do anything? No, it doesn't. I love Cowgirl Shadowheart. She's a little cutie pie. All right, here we go. Let's go kill
Better
some.
take that.
Let's go kill some intellect devourers.
Got to keep moving.
After I pick up my crafting supplies, right? There ain't a chance in hell that I can get through this door. You could try. Nope, I don't have any lockpicks. Never mind. I thought there were lockpicks on the beach. I must have missed them. I'm actually like, I'm kind of a little bit nervous right now, not having any spell slots right now for the intellect devourers here. They're not hard at all, but like at the same time. And they're not, is this a new positioning for
More
them?
of those wretched things.
They're never right here. This is different. They're usually around this body, and then when you approach, whether you're sneaking or not, they always retreat back over into this area. This is different. Oh, shit. Oh, there they go. Okay. For some reason I came out of stealth. Alright, now I feel a little bit better.
I see a way.
I could stealth through this and pick up Astarion, but let's make things interesting. Let's go up top here. The fight's usually not that hard as long as you just have high ground up here. Okay, so what do we got here? We're going to want to kill the guy that's the closest right now to give us the most time of not being attacked, and this guy also has the lowest HP too, so let's do it. Toll the Dead, what's these guys' wisdom scores? 11 wisdom. Toll the Dead has a 60% chance, my arrow has a 99% chance, and we're dealing 3 to 10 damage. Let the games begin. Here we go. I mean, I could long rest, but I don't want to. Here we go. Uh-oh. We're last in the order of turns.
Best Keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
I try to back up a little bit so they can't hit me. I'm probably safe right there. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Get hit by 2 of those. I get crit hit by one of them. I could be dead right now. Okay, we got 5 out of that. Let me see if I can come. Trying to see what they have line of sight on. Let's come right here. Might be okay right here. Dude, these little bastards can hit me from everywhere. It's not fair. Alright, we playing Kingdom Come Deliverance? That shit doesn't count. That doesn't count. You guys were distracting me. FPS dropped, you guys were distracting me. That doesn't count. That doesn't fucking count. I'm a fucking Baldur's Gate 3 champion, alright? If anybody says anything different, permaban. You're out of this channel. Keith, get him out of here. Why not use Toll the Dead? Because there was only a 60% chance of landing. Well, on the bright side, I could actually make a custom character and we could play as a Hexblade like I wanted to. So thanks for the 5. Ah, fuck. Do I start over? Does it even matter? It's like, I don't know if it even matters. The thing is, like, I don't care if I beat the game on duo honor mode. The only challenge that I want to do now is solo honor mode. Thanks for the 2, Keith. Yeah, I thought about trying to sneak past them, but then I got a little cocky and I was like, this can't be that hard. I've never died from the intellect devourers before. Alright. Shit. Excuse my language. I usually don't swear like that. What do you mean by that, Morgana? It's okay, buddy. You're still cool in my... How come I just lost like 200 subscribers? Alright, let's get serious. You guys ready for this? I'm not playing around anymore. Screw this stupid ass Shadowheart origin thing. We're not doing that. No offense, Morgana. I'm sorry. Okay? We're not doing that. Let's go. Let me get into my... That was out of my element. I don't do this origin character stuff. We create half orcs and we dominate. Alright? So let's go to our half orc right now. Now we get savage attacks. Oh, I'm feeling so damn good. We're going to start off with a warlock. We're going to take booming blade. And we're going to take eldritch blast. We're going to take the Hexblade subclass. You have made your pact with a mysterious entity from the Shadowfell, a force that manifests its sentient magic weapons carved from the stuff of shadow. And we get the shield spell, and whatever else I want to take, we'll take... Since I don't have darkness, I'm going to take Hex right now, and I'm actually going to take... Do I want the shield spell? Yeah, that might actually save my life. For background, let's go with... Should I be a criminal Hexblade? It's kind of cool, isn't it? We get deception and stealth. Yeah, we'll do that. For ability scores, we're going to go... I'm going to respec a little bit later in the game, so we're going to go 16 charisma. We're going to go 14 dexterity, and then maybe I can get a 16 in con. And we'll go 12. What do you guys think about that? I think that's probably pretty good. And then when I get the hag's hair, we're going to respec with withers. Thanks, Ian. You should do blade singing. I'm thinking about bringing a blade singer into my group, like maybe turning Gal into the blade singer. So yeah, that's just the reason why I wiped is because I didn't title the stream Shadowheart Origin Class, and I titled it Hexblade. I wasn't even doing what I told you guys. I was straight up clickbaiting you guys, and I paid the price for it. Thanks for the 20, Rick. Appreciate it, man. All right, let me just hold on. Let me get my brain straight for a second. Hexblade. We're doing charisma right away at level 1. We get bind hex weapon. So I'm just going to read this just because this is new, and some of you guys didn't see anything with the Hexblade. Bind hex weapon. Bind to your main hand weapon. Its damage bonus becomes magical. You cannot drop or throw it, and you become proficient with it if you weren't already. When you attack with this weapon, there's a chance that the Hexblade's curse will be applied to the target. You can only have one packed weapon at any time, and it uses your charisma modifier. So that's like the really nice thing about this. Makes it a really good multi-class with the paladin, which I might actually end up doing with this character. The weapon returns to its previous state if you're more than 5 feet away from it for more than 10 rounds. Then we also get Hexblade's Curse. Curse a target. Your damage rolls against the target gain a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking the target is also reduced by 1. If the target dies, you regain 4 hit points. Very true, Morgana. Shannon, thanks for the 5. I was looking forward to watching you do a new custom for Hexblade. See? Shannon's happy now. I'm happy. We're all happy, okay? Erase everything that happened out of your mind. I'm going to go ahead and cut the stream. After the stream is over, I'm going to edit the live stream on the YouTube platform, on the YouTube studio. I'm going to cut that out, and I'm going to start it about 10 seconds from now, so nobody knows that I wiped, and we're all going to not talk about it, okay? There we go. Hex Warrior. You gain proficiency with medium armor shields and martial weapons. You gain Bind Hex Weapon and Hexblade's Curse. So the cool thing about this subclass is the Hexblade's Curse right here, we get it as a bonus action. But you only get it once per short rest to cast it on somebody. But our weapon, our binded weapon, is going to have, I think the math is a 20% chance of actually inflicting the curse on its own. So basically every time we make a melee attack, there's a chance that we might curse the weapon, and then once per short rest I get to use Hexblade's Curse as a bonus action too, to straight up curse them with no ability to fail, I don't believe. And I think we're probably good for spells here. It's considering Armor of Agathis. But Shield could also save my life, but we'll go Armor of Agathis. And we're going to go Criminal. Our abilities are looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and make this guy look pretty cool. For the Nautiloid ship, I'm going to skip through the cutscenes so we can get back as fast as possible.
Where to next?
Let's hope the local...
Hells, be wary.
It's opened.
Yeah, I like that
what's back
voice.
there.
Let's create. This guy's going to look badass, man. I love half-orcs. I really do. Oh my god, dude, that guy looks really good. I almost don't want to play a good-looking half-orc, though. You know what I mean? Like, if you're playing a half-orc, you got to go all out. It's not about looking good. Then you're getting into the stupid elf-fairy stuff, and we don't play races like that, right? That guy does look really good, though. Give him some scars. Oh, hold on. I got to switch. I got to switch here. Hold on. It's like, why isn't it looking the way that I want it to look right now? It's like something is off. There we go. I knew I had something selected that wasn't what I wanted. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Dude, this guy straight up looks savage right here. Holy crap. I think I'm going to go with the first one. That looks like a World of Warcraft orc right there. We're going to go with this guy. Absolutely terrifying. But I'm going to go as green as I possibly can. But like a... Actually, not as possibly as I can. Although it would be kind of cool with the Hexblade, wouldn't it? Let's go... I think I like that right there. What do you guys think? Either that... That's too green. I think it's not going to look good. You could play an albino half-orc. That'd be kind of funny. We're going to go with that. I like that. He looks like a goblin. Say that to his face. See what happens. You won't do it. We're going to buff his age up. He's going to be an old ass. We're going to do it to 70. Old hardened warrior. We don't need freckles. Body art? I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm into that for this character. We're not doing any of that. We're not doing any of that nonsense. Eyes. Definitely going to do heterochromia. And let's make these purple so we like kind of fit into that Hexblade theme. We're going to do one purple eye. We could do something... Oh, that looks so cool. That looks really cool. Let's do one white eye, and then one demonic white eye and one light purple. That looks amazing right there. Is that pink or purple? No, it's demonic white. It's another demonic white. It kind of looks purple if you ask me. Let's see. I'm looking for like a lavender purple. Or I could black his eyes out. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. I think I'm getting too into this. I don't think it really matters what I do. What do you guys think about that right there? One black and one white. And I'll name him Yingling. Yep, we're doing that. Wait, not Yingling. Wait, Yingling's a beer. What are those things called that used to... What are those things called we used to juggle them in your hands? It's been like 30 years since I thought about it. I had them when I was a kid. Like, they're like these little balls. Oh, shit. I was juggling balls in my hands as a kid. Oh, God. Oh, God. I promise that wasn't happening. I have great parents. Yin and yang. Yin and yang. All right. Well, we're moving on. I'll figure out the name in a second on my own. All right. You guys are probably reporting me right now. Give him a beard. I think we can give him a beard, probably, right? I think that's pretty badass for a Hexblade. Or a mustache, one of the two. Hopefully Larian's next game has more face options. It's really what I'm hoping for. I actually don't even necessarily need to be able to customize everything, like the dimensions of everything, but definitely more face options. Look, it looks like a motorcycle half orc. Oh my god, dude, that guy is straight up badass. I think we're gonna go with that, though. This guy is really intimidating. He's gonna have a kind heart, though. He's gonna be gentle. Gentle towards animals, not humanoids. Yep, that looks pretty good. All right, onto the hair. Oh my god, I really like that a lot. Did you guys think of a name yet? Think of a name, something to do with yin and yang. Oh my god. That's just stupid. I mean, that's just... It's almost cute. I think he looks cute with this haircut. Doesn't he look cute? I think I like the first one. Oh my god. Do we have a bowl cut around here? I mean, the bowl cut is the way to go. If you're trying to get romance in this game, it's all about the bowl cut. We'll go with the first one. We're gonna go with the Geralt of Rivia style. I think he looks really good. He actually looks really cool now. And I like the black hair. I think that fits perfect. Yin Yang Twin, Chewbacca. That's Bigfoot. It's not very nice. Okay, I think we're pretty much good now. Make sure we got everything set right. I found my Hexblade. Everything is gonna go just fine now. I probably won't even take any damage. This might be a hitless run, actually. I'm feeling really good. Let me just double check and make sure we're good here for the start of Hexblade. So I am setting this up for any of you guys that are following this, like doing something similar. I'm setting this up in preparation to respec when I get the hag's hair. So if you're doing that, there's no point in taking odd numbers at the start of the game. Otherwise, you're just wasting points. So you really can't make use of the odd numbers until you reach level 4. So unless it's strength, an odd number in strength I think actually does still help your carrying capacity and possibly your jump distance. We looking good? You guys see any errors? Hey Vile, what's up, dude? Let me go back to the scar menu real fast. Hold on. That's kind of cool. I like that. There we go. I always do that. I always do the scar across the eye. I'm too lazy for respecking. I usually am too, actually. This is the first time I've ever spec'd for that before. But I'm not feeling lazy anymore. I'm a new and improved wolf. Although somebody called me fat in one of my videos today. They said, you gained a lot of weight since I first started watching you. Haven't eaten all day ever since that comment. Just saying. Alright, we got any good names here? Mr. Jazz Hands? Nobody thought of a good name for Yin and Yang? For the white and black eye, there's got to be a good name for that. Yingli. Yingy. Ying Tingling. Crag? Actually, that's kind of a... I kind of like that, Rick. Youngus? Yago? Yago? I kind of like Yago. You know what? I might go with that. What do you guys think about that? Yingus Yangus? You guys got some weird names. Othello? Gring Grang? Vitiligo? I don't have any vitiligo though. Tony, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so stupid, but I like it. I'm doing it. I'm sorry, we're going with it. We're going with it. Alright. It's official. Definitely banging a drow for sure. I am definitely into the drow, 100%. Let me see if I can find... We are gonna make... Or do we do a... We're doing a gnome. I'm doing a gnome. It's all about the gnome life. Do rock gnome. We'll give her a scar. Let me just check her hairstyles here. Go a little wild. There's something funny about a half orc and a gnome. You know what I mean? So we're gonna go with that. Where's my favorite? Sure, we'll go with that. All right, hair color. We're gonna go with... Ooh. Should we go green? And it's like... My orc's skin color is green, so maybe he sees the gnome and he just gets really excited. He feels appreciated. We're gonna go... We'll go black, alright? I think I'm good with that. We're gonna go rock gnome. Let me just check. Hold on. Gotta make her a little bit older. I feel weird going 70 and then going young. Give some freckles. Oh, that's way too old. Holy crap. Freckle intensity. Yeah, she looks beautiful, I think. Might be the best character I've ever created, actually. Now that I think of it. All right, for the eyes, we're gonna go a little lavender. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's jump into it. I think she's looking pretty sexy, and we're good to go. You guys like it? Tony Diego? Nice to meet you. Okay, we're gonna skip all these cutscenes. For those of you guys tuning in right now, I played a little bit earlier on auto mode. We got through the Nautiloid scene, and then my computer crashed, so I had to start over. And we're just gonna skip through the cutscenes because we already listened to the cutscenes. But my computer's been acting weird lately, so hopefully we don't get that again.
Let's see what this does.
Oh, I feel so much better right now. Look at this. All right, so the first thing I'm gonna do right now is... Do I pick up a weapon? I don't think I do. So let's go ahead and bind. We want to bind our weapon right now. And that is going to make it so it scales off of my charisma. Because if I don't do that, then it's going to scale off of my dexterity, which is a lot lower right now. Well, not a lot lower, but it's one modifier point lower. So we have our hexed weapon, and I also have a chance to curse the target when I attack with that melee weapon. Let's pick up this. Can't leave behind these, right? You know? Let's get this going.
What's hiding here?
I'm gonna take this with me. We're gonna do it right this time.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I'm so excited that I don't have to wait until like level 3 or level 4 to actually play the Hexblade now. I feel better.
Where in the hells are we? Dead.
Crashed is a loose term.
Good.
A night ghost. Picking up these chests because I'm gonna cheese the Nautiloid. It's not really a cheese, actually. I think it's actually just smart. I don't think I have to go over there. Let's go back down. Unfortunately, I do feel like I have to loot everything still, just because it's honor mode and I don't want to miss any important items, so we're gonna loot everything. I won't get the darkness spell until level 3, so until then I'm probably gonna play with the Hex enchantment. I mean, look at this guy. Tony Diego, man. They could make a movie on him. They could make a damn movie on this guy. See if we can get the intellect devourer on my side. I like the animation for the half-orc run. Larian did a good job with it.
Please,
You realize you're talking to an intellect.
remove us from this body. From this case. Free us.
Oh no, I don't. This is not. Shit, man, this is not going as planned tonight.
The brain won't budge.
Damn it. You gotta be kidding me. I'm not restarting. I can't, I mean, Tony Yago, he's not like that. Tony Yago takes the slaps of life right in the face and he pushes on. Okay.
Within days, we can do... We will address...
We're gonna speed run this now. You guys ready? Watch this. Leda, thank you so much for another donation. He looks scary. Really? You don't think he looks cute? Okay, here we go. We're gonna run up here and I'm gonna do Booming Blade. See if it still works. Hold on, did Larian fix this here? No. Tell me Larian didn't fix Booming. Did Larian make it to where you don't get the thunder damage anymore? On the first blow? Well, we're gonna find out, right? So usually with Thunderblade, it changes at level 5. Meaning on the first strike I'm gonna get damage with it. Is that true? Because I've only ever played a level 12 Hexblade because I always respec with the new subclasses in the playtest. I never played one right from level 1.
Open up.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now,
Okay, let's see what we got here. So we're gonna equip that, and we're gonna put this on Lae'zel. Switch to the crossbow.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Tony Yago.
Wonder if the gods
What
are
a
watching
guy.
me.
I feel ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too
Arcane
late.
Archer scales off of intelligence, so you kind of got to play it like an Eldritch Knight. Cool thing about Arcane Archer is if you boost that intelligence all the way up, then you can use like all the wizard scrolls as you go through the game. You could multi-class with wizard too, but let's click on this one this time.
no sense.
All right, here we go. Let's see if I can get. Let me try Booming Blade again. Okay, so it's active right now. Yeah, it's not. Okay, then you guys must be right. And then it's active for 1 turn. If he moves, he's going to take 1 to 8 thunder damage. So what happens if I shove him? Let's test this out a little bit. I'm going to back up now. With Lae'zel, we're going to just shoot this guy from back here. And let's see what happens with this guy. Oh man, that's actually really cool. That was
Moving
awesome.
in.
Guess we could probably get Shadowheart too, right? While we're on the Nautiloid ship. Or do I leave her?
Here goes.
Let's go ahead and switch to, let's see. We're gonna switch to a scimitar, and actually I could do dual wielding at the moment until I find a shield around here. And I'm gonna bind that weapon. So it scales off of charisma. Cool thing about bind weapon is it doesn't cost anything. So you can do it with as many weapons as you want to. You know, I would consider doing a dual wielding Hexblade, but the problem is, like, they're so squishy. It's having the shield to get that +2 or maybe even +3, depending on what shield you have. I think there's 1 or 2 shields that give you a +3. It makes a big difference. Especially when playing on honor mode, I'm thinking in my head, like, I need as much AC as I can get. So shield, you know, armor of agility, maybe in Act 3, the ring of protection, the cloak of protection. Okay, we're gonna kill the mind flayer on this one, maybe, or not the mind flayer, the commander.
The console hums to life.
Did I pick up the thing?
Send
Oh no,
discomfort
shit, I didn't pick it up.
fades
Hold on, crap.
in another-
Leave. I think you can still put it in even if you try it without it, but just in case.
The console hums steadily, awaiting command. The pulsing, perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh yeah, you can will it open too. We're definitely using our lifted power, so it doesn't matter.
You feel the bush.
You keep dangerous company. Let me come with you.
All right. Nice to meet you, Tony Yago.
It's not.
Okay, here we go. The moment of truth. The moment of truth. Let's see what else we have here. Shadowheart's got the shield on. I wonder if I should give it to... Should I give it to Tony Yago? Yeah, let's give it to Tony Yago. Shadow doesn't need it. There we go. Now I have a 15 AC. We could also take...
Action, not reaction.
I'm doing it. I'm doing her dirty.
Can't give up now.
Now I have a 19 AC. Let's go. Giving a fighter light armor. It's embarrassing. Okay. I'll give Shadowheart. Tony Yago's got his on. Tony Yago doesn't need it though, because we're going to be using Eldritch Blast, so we'll give it to Shadowheart.
What to do?
Okay, let's get off this damn ship. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Cambion sword. So let's go ahead and let's prepare commands. And we are full on spell slots, so I think I can just set up here
This way.
without going in.
We're nearing the helm.
We're gonna set up our chests. And I'm gonna do that first by, we're gonna drop Shadowheart back a little bit.
No time to rest.
We're gonna take Tony
Still
Yago.
alive.
We're gonna move him up a
So
little
that's
bit.
progress.
Good name, dude. Can't take this guy seriously. And we'll take Lae'zel, and we're gonna move her up a little bit.
Looking
And then
ahead.
we're going to place these bad boys down. Oh no, it's not what we wanted. That can go right there. This one can go right here, maybe. You gotta think it. Sometimes they can jump a little bit. It's nice to have things on the ground. This might do it. I'm not entirely sure. They might have been patched, and maybe they can go right over it now. Just in case, let's move up a little bit more, and let's move this. Yeah, there we go. Just like that. Perfect.
What's
Okay,
next?
here we go. We're gonna get rid of inflict wounds. I'm gonna take bless here, and I'm gonna do this. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna quickly run back. There we go. Now we're getting into the mindset of honor mode. Run back this way. Enter turn-based. Here we go. I've done it many times before, and they don't fly over. Unless you guys have tried it with patch 8. I've done it probably 3 times with success, so guess we're gonna find out, right? Casual 19 AC, right?
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the gate after we escape.
Am I stopping Shadowheart from going inside? I mean, I know I don't really care about like
I must connect
when I do my solo run after this run, then like I'll be serious about the rules, but right now this is fine. All right, here we go.
I will ascend. My faith will protect
Get Tony Yago up here with his scimitar and shield. Hopefully that's the one that's binded. Oh no, yes it is. Okay, perfect. So here we go. I could use Hex right now and just pass it around. And actually, I think I am going to do that. And there we go. 7 and 5. Perfect.
Swift and lethal.
Move up a little bit. So we're going to actually try killing the commander this time, so I want to save spell slots right now, but let's start off with command. Best thing you can do to try to kill the commander is, of course, to keep the Mind Flayer alive, so we want to see if I can get him to drop the weapon right now. It usually works. Well, at least I got 2 chances, right? Shit. Nice, 25.
Ignore the devil. We must
I think it'd be
take
really
the
funny to play a
transponder.
gnome giant barbarian. So yeah, we'll see what I end up doing in the long run. Oh, this guy's still alive. Knocked out. We're gonna have Shadowheart kill him. I'm gonna take a shot right here. See how far can I make it? Not far. Very nice. And I'll move up a little bit here. Shadowheart, you can just whack this guy if you want. I mean, he's knocked out. Hold on. I want all the XP I can get, though. Not that it really matters at this point. Oh, we're just going to whack him. I'm going to do some looting. And move up. Mind Flayer's looking pretty good. We'll do command next turn. Give it a moment to cool down. And I'm going to switch my Hex to, let's see, should I switch it to him yet? Probably going to miss all the attack rolls. Just do Eldritch Blast. Perfect. Everything's going good. Almost too good right now. And I think I'm also going to maybe Hexblade curse this guy. So I can curse with my weapon. There's a chance of it proccing, but we can also use this once per short rest. And I think it automatically curses the target. So he's affected by Hexblade's curse. The warlock who cursed this entity adds their proficiency bonus to damage rolls against them. The number they need to roll a critical hit is also reduced. Imagine having that and stacking it with like other gear that reduces your chance to roll a critical hit. Okay, here we go. This has got to land. This has to land or it's pretty much over. Yes! Alright. We did it. Okay, 69. Nice, nice. 152. Let's move her up. Probably get this void bulb over here. Where is that void bulb? It's way over here. Crap. If I can jump. Nice. And we'll grab this. Looks like I can't get it this turn. Nope. A little bit too far away. We're going to take that. We're going to take this. We're going to take this. We're going to take this. And now I want to pick up this weapon. I don't know if he picks it right back up. Let me see if I can get my Hexblade there. I can't actually. So I am going to actually... I'm going to dash with Lae'zel. We're going to get right behind this guy. And we're going to pick up the Everburn Blade. Nice. It's an action to equip it, so I can't equip it right now. And maybe second wind? No, I'm going to save second wind. And here we go. Let the party begin. We're going to see if my little barricade actually works for the Cambions or not. I think the reason why they can't fly over many of the time is because there's not enough height in this tunnel right here to allow the game to do it. But I think it also depends on the positioning of these chests, and I might not have set them up the way that I have in the past, but we're going to find out, right? Okay, we have Hexblade's Curse right here. We're going to do Hex on him too. And then just an Eldritch Blast, 50% with Bless active. That's a good start. Shit. I don't think I want to go two-handed with Keith because of the AC. I played a decent amount of Hexblade on the playtest, like at level 12, and was messing around. And not having that extra AC from the shield was kind of unfortunate. And also on top of that, Shadowblade, the one-handed weapon, is like more powerful than wielding a two-handed weapon. You can actually get more damage out of Shadowblade. I don't know if it's still like that in an official patch 8 right now. Because I started off being a two-handed great weapon master Hexblade, and then I was like, unless I really want to do that just for fun, it was like there was more powerful one-handed options, which was crazy. On top of that, I really like the polearm feat, especially with Shar's spear. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that this time. The polearm feat with a shield, oh god, it's so good. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe we'll use it in the beginning. Okay, 50% chance. Let's just start whacking. Nice, very nice.
Got to keep fighting.
And we're out of spell slots here. I think, let's go get the void bulb up here just so I can have it on my character. I didn't loot that imp, but that's fine. Problem is, I think if you go further than like right here, it spawns in the next wave of enemies. I don't know if I can jump over here. I can't. So in that case, I'm not going to go too far. Maybe I'll send Lae'zel up to get that. Let's just go ahead and do a... It's really not that good, is it? Let's see what we can do.
Never a dull moment.
All right, let's get the Hexblade up in there. Yeah, I was very surprised at how powerful the Shadowblade was, the one-handed weapon. It was crazy. I was dealing more damage than with the two-handed weapon. A lot of misses so far. Not really a good start, but I might be able to pull it off.
Where do I go from here?
What do you guys think? You think I'm gonna kill him this time? Okay, here comes the Cambions. This is the moment of truth. If they make it into the room... Okay, so far they're not acting like they have a very high intelligence score, which is exactly what I'm looking for. Yep, alright. I almost want to disengage so I can go get that void bulb up here because it's so useful on honor mode. But I'm a little bit nervous that I'm not going to get the kill in time. So I'm pretty sure I could jump Lae'zel. Yeah, we could if I had enough movement speed. 39 HP with this guy. All right, let's go ahead and I'm literally sacrificing myself for the void bulb. I want it that bad. Okay, and I'm going to do this too. Now with Shadowheart, we're going to throw a healing potion at our buddy's feet here. Try to keep him alive. And then the Hexblade. I think we're good now.
What now?
We'll do another booming blade attack, even though the booming blade's not really doing much right now. He's not moving, but... Oh my god. Holy crap. Rolled a critical right there. I don't know if I've ever done that on Commander Zulk before.
Roll their corpses in the sticks.
Yeah, it would be nice if she started with Toll the Dead, for sure.
You will not take me.
I'm not sure, Groot, because I kind of skipped through the scenes, so I don't know. In my first attempt about 20 minutes ago, I was playing Shadowheart as an origin character, so... Wow, she took a lot of damage. Alright, let's get up there. And let's dash. I'm gonna come... They did make it through. I was looking at the chat. Oh, shit. Alright, let me get my void bulb and get the hell out of here. This is not good. This is not good. Alright, let's see. We're gonna spawn... I think I'm pretty much screwed here. So in that case, we just gotta move forward.
Have to keep
And
going.
just be prepared to get the hell out of here when needed. I'm gonna go to right here. Let's see, 32. Should I throw a healing potion or do I need the healing potions for myself? For Lae'zel. 87 HP. I feel like I don't think this is gonna work. It's gonna take too many rounds if the Mind Flayer is missing his attacks. I'm tempted to disengage right now. I really don't want to wipe on the Nautilus ship. Did a lot of damage last time though. It's tempting. It's very, very tempting. Let's do this though. Damn it! The Mind Flayer is missing all of his attacks.
Spine is mine.
And he's about to die too. Hopefully these guys don't fly up to Lae'zel. Oh yeah, we got problems. Oh shit, this is bad. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is not going as planned. Oh, crikey, 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 crikey. This is worse than last time. Alright, I made it. Miss out on a lot of items in XP though.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Scary on honor mode. Because one mistake and you're done. I prepared myself for that one though. What's up, Scott? After about 3 hours of fixing mods, I'm able to play. Yeah, well, the good thing is that was the last, I mean, this is the last content patch for Baldur's Gate 3, so...
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
I would imagine in the future, we won't ever have to worry about mods, like, not working anymore. I'm sure Larian's going to do, like, a couple hot fixes and stuff like that, but I think we should be good from here on out with all the mods.
The chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly.
This guy looks really cool,
The
doesn't he?
tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Best be on my way.
Let the Excuse me. Let the rum begin. Let me pour a little coffee for myself. Your orc looks badass. Thank you, Matthew. You're the only person who gave me a compliment. Alright, we're gonna go back to letting the cutscenes play out now that we've got off the Nautiloid ship. Should have done... damn, I should have done Dark Urge. Crap. I should have done the Dark Urge half-orc. And then we could have gotten the Dark Urge evil ending. Do I start over again? No. I'll either start over on my own time, or I'll just watch the cutscenes online for that.
You're alive.
Start over.
I'm alive. How is this possible?
Now I can do some voice acting, right? I think I'm gonna sound like this guy more so than Shadowheart. Doesn't matter. We made it. Was that good? Out of 10, how good was that? Be honest.
True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Point 1 out of 10? Shit. Now what? Oh my god, dude. I feel like if there's a game out there that's gonna have a half-orc character, like at this point, hit me up, you know, send me an email. Let's get it done.
First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
7. You want to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
All right, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
All right, here we go. We're off to a good start. Now I'll stick with duo for now. All right. No more third-party members, so we can keep it, although, I don't know, maybe I should run with a party of 4, because apparently I can't make it past the first 20 minutes of Act 1. I think I needed that little wake-up call. You know, you gotta remind yourself you're on honor mode. We're gonna pick up pretty much everything. I'm gonna be doing solo, maybe even trio at some point, because I wanted to continue my solo run, but it's just like I keep thinking all these new subclasses, and I'm only playing one just so I can do a challenge run. Like, I don't know, man. I wanna play more than one subclass, right? You know what I'm saying? I am really disappointed that I didn't choose Dark Urge, though. We're gonna grab our belladonna, grab our dagger root.
Might be useful.
I mean, I've already played through Dark Urge before, but I never saw the new evil endings that came with, what was that, like patch 5 or patch 6 or something like that? I've already done, my first run was a custom character on Balanced. My second run was an evil character on Tactician custom. Oh no, yeah, and then my third run was Tactician live stream, and we did Dark Urge. Good Dark Urge.
More of those wretched things.
Okay, let's get some high ground here. Let me loot this guy first. The cool thing about the Hexblade Warlock is, even though like you're more melee focused, your Eldritch Blast can still be super powerful. Because you still have like plenty of room to take a ton of invocations to make it better, like repelling and agonizing. And it's just good, period. All right, here we go. We got nothing to worry about this time. I don't need spell slots, right? I'm fine. We got full HP. We're good. Let's just make it happen. Shadowheart still got 2 spell slots. That's nice. Do I need Bless? You know what? We're going to start off with Bless right here. Why not? Hopefully this doesn't put me in combat. Okay, it did. Shit. Oh, you never know what's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? I literally said it out. I literally said it out loud as I was doing it, and I still did it. I couldn't stop myself.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
I'm not worried about it. You guys need to just watch and learn. Watch and learn, my friends. Let's see here. What do we got? 1, 2, 3. Let's do... We're going to help her up. Should we do a potion? Yeah, we should. Okay, perfect. And then I'm also going to curse one of these bad boys. Let's do... There's like nowhere to hide up here. I thought you could get behind things. Did this game get harder, or did I get worse at it? Okay, let's Hexblade curse. Why is this guy underneath? What's he going to do? We're going to curse him. And hope to God that I don't die. We'll drink a potion. There we go. Now we're looking really good. And we'll back her up to right here. I feel like I've been able to hide from their shots. Look how much damage that is. It's crazy. That is ridiculous. I've literally never had a problem with this fight. I don't think a single time my entire Baldur's Gate career, and here we are. I TPK'd on this fight, and now I'm about to TPK again. Problem, you could just... 2 hits. You're done. Let me think for a second. I think I should probably get Shadowheart up again and just hope to God that I actually get lucky rolls and she doesn't die the next time. Let's throw another potion. Let's do it. I think that's the play right here. Do I have a potion of speed? Did I even pick that up on the ship? I don't think I did. That's not good. I got a good idea. To move very far to make that happen. Hold on, let's do... No, stop! Shit, I didn't mean to move. Crap. Alright, we're gonna throw a potion. Okay, she's back up, and then I'm gonna go ahead and set this up in front of me. Oh, that's great. I didn't leave any room for it. We're gonna put it in front of Shadowheart.
Can't give up.
And we're gonna go ahead and drink another potion. Split. I'm gonna send 1 to her.
Can't afford to let up.
And we're gonna drink that bad boy. And then hopefully get some cover behind this thing right here. Maybe that's cover, I don't know. We're gonna find out, right? Alright, got a little luck of Timora on our side. Here we go. Alright, now it's time to kick ass. Definitely don't want to get down there in melee. Let me just see if I can kill the guy with the lowest HP. This guy has 12 right here, so let's do an Eldritch Blast. 5 damage, that's not what I was looking for. Looks like Shadowheart can still get hit. What happens if I go right behind this thing right here and hide? Maybe right here is safe. Okay, 7/7. Let's do a guiding bolt. We'll take this guy out. Or I could do... Oh, I don't have... Oh yeah, Keith was right. We don't have Toll the Dead to start the game. That's unfortunate. Let's do this.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Okay, that takes care of one of them. Venyan wants to know if the BG3 companion extension is working for anyone else. I would probably just stay away from mods for like a couple days until Larian puts out a hotfix or the mod authors can actually update the mods. Alright, so that's 95%. These guys are completely underneath though. I don't know if I can even get down there. Kill one more, then we'll go down in melee. There's like a gap in the thing right here. There's no gap. Well, that's unfortunate. These guys are playing peekaboo with me and I can't really play it back. I could void bulb, but now we're not going to do that. Let's come this way. I'm going to hide, and we're going to take Shadowheart, and she's not going to be able to shoot down there either. Oh, we can. Is there a hole? Oh, wow, all the way out to the end. Okay. We're going to try that. Very nice. Synaptic discharge. Here we go. We just need a little warm up. Just a little warm up, get things started, and everything's going to be just fine now. I've never had these guys go down in this position underneath before. It's the first time that's ever happened. They're like playing hide and seek with you. I can't do anything. Could jump down. It's 1 HP with the possibility of going prone. Here we go. We're going to jump to right here. Hold on. It's a risky play, but we're going to do it. And then we're going to take a shot. Nice. Solid 5 damage, and maybe go back up here. Yo, Volk, what's up, man? Thank you for 49 months of channel membership, by the way. It's a BG3 patch 8 party in here. Great to have you stop in, Volk. Yes, sir, it is. You gonna be doing a run, Volk? Or you burnt out from this game? What's your plan with patch 8? Anything? All right.
Have to keep going. Open up.
Everything is gonna be A-okay. You guys didn't have any faith in me. And here we are. An absolutely perfect combat encounter. Didn't even take any damage. Look at my HP. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Mr. Astarion. Do I say his name wrong? Astarion. Astarion. There, that's for some reason I've been in the habit of saying Astarion lately. I mean, technically that could be true. And as Ed Greenwood says, everybody in the Forgotten Realms pronounces things differently depending on where they're from. But if it's a name, I mean, Astarion, he can be quite famous too by the end of this game. So some people might read about him in books and not pronounce it correctly. But I don't know why I started saying Astarion. Astarion. Yeah, there we go. I got it. What else do we have here? We're looking pretty good. We got the sword and the shield. I do have a potion of speed right here. We're going to go with the rapier for a little extra damage right now until I find myself likely a polearm I think I'm going to run with. Been playing Rogue Trader to pass the time. I have a party in mind. Can't wait to build it, perhaps this weekend. Nice. I gotta give Rogue Trader a try again one of these days. It's unfortunate that there's so minimal voice acting because it makes it hard for me to stream that game. Oh wow. Whoa. Let me hit F5. Names can be pronounced differently. I mean, kinda. I think the game just froze on me. If you know the person, though, it's probably respectful to call them by the name that they pronounce it by, right? So I think names are a little bit different than just general words. Like, we all pronounce things differently from different parts of the world, and even the USA. We all have very different accents. But a name? I don't know. Okay, I think we hit our first patch 8 crash. My webcam's not lagging for you guys, right? Hopefully I got an autosave or something in there. Do I have to start over again? Crap, this is completely frozen. They've added a lot more VA to Rogue Trader. Okay, alright. I don't know anything about 40k lore. One of the reasons why I didn't latch onto Rogue Trader was... Oh man, I can't even... Whoa. Hold on. Hold on, folks. Let me go to the task manager before everything dies here. Nothing's even showing. There we go. Okay. End task. Okay. All right. Starting Baldur's Gate 3 back up. And let's see where my last save was. It's like my first Baldur's Gate 3 crash in a very long time. You guys want me to play Claire Obscure or Dune Awakening? I could play both of those right now and I would be technically breaking NDA, but I could just do it. You know what I mean? You only live once. I could just turn it on and see what happens, right? Make life interesting a little bit. I haven't had any time to play Claire Obscure yet. I'm supposed to be playing it so I can get guides ready and like a review and stuff, but I haven't had any time yet. But I can't talk about Claire Obscure and I can't talk about Dune Awakening. I can't give opinions yet. The game wants me to go Dark Urge. I would feel really bad to start over again. You know what I mean? All right, nobody talk. Nobody talk for a minute. Just let me do this really quickly. This is gonna be like speed. You guys will probably be taking clips of this and uploading it on TikTok. You're gonna see someone play one of the quickest speeds you've ever seen someone play Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. I mean, technically the Nautiloid was already done, but like now I'm thinking I have to redo that entire encounter. Let's just go Dark Urge, okay? Here we go. The Dark Urge. We're gonna change it to we're gonna go half orc. Let me just get through this real fast. We're gonna go Hexblade. 3rd time's the charm, right? Warlock, cantrips, we're good with both of these. Yep, I like that. We're going Hexblade. Spells, we're taking Hex, and what's the other one that I took for the start of the game? Doesn't really matter, but that haunted one. Ability scores, we're going 16. We're going 16. 16, 16. Dump intelligence. 14, 8, 8. Yeah, we're looking pretty damn good. Okay. Dark Urge. Let's go ahead and edit appearance. Let's do...
Where to next?
Let's hope the local...
Hells, be wary.
It's open.
More of those wretched...
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
I kind of like that.
Feel its aura.
Yeah, I like that for the Hexblade. And we're going to go with... Was it this one? Yep, that's the one I went with. We went with the scar across the eye. We made this guy old. No freckles. Body art, we don't need it. Eyes, we're going heterochromia. We're doing 1 demonic white eye and 1 demonic black eye. Is there a demonic black? Oh, there is. Yeah, that looks really cool. Okay. We're good. We don't need makeup. We do need hair. I know I'm trying to represent some of you older guys with my characters, but we're gonna give this guy some hair. Okay. I'm sorry. Makeup, facial hair. We're gonna give him a big old beard. Yep. I think we're almost back at it. Let me just check his skin tone. I think he was a little bit lighter. Yeah, I like that a lot. Okay, hair. Facial hair. Make a muscle mommy emperor. Yeah, I think that's him. He was really easy to create. Proceed. Just make sure everything's right here. I can't make any more mistakes. Abilities, 14, 16. We're good. Okay. We're going to name him... Did we change? Is he still going to be Tony Yago? What if I named him, you guys got any names? Cause we gotta start fresh right now. So far, this night's not going as planned. So let's start fresh. Give me a new name. Tony Diego 2. Tony Fast Diego Furious. Dork Urge. That's kind of funny. Frank. Beards and Tony don't go together? I know a Tony. He's got a pretty nice beard. Kronk. Come on, somebody give me a good name. Let's go. We're wasting time here. I'm in a speed run right now. What if we named him Brobert? Salmon Man? Uncle Urge. WolfheartFPS? Trying to say I look like a half-orc? You guys don't have any... These are some of the worst names I've seen in the history of fantasy names. I don't see a single good one. Are you guys serious right now? Alright, we're gonna name him... And this is such a hard choice here. Shit. No, yeah. Nope, I haven't seen a single good name. This is ridiculous. Why does everybody keep saying Robert? Robert's the stupidest name I ever heard. Just kidding, we have a couple of Roberts in chat. Alright, we're gonna name him Shrek. There we go. I thought of that on my own. Not because of you guys. Okay, there we go. I like that, actually. I think Shrek's pretty good.
You need a guardian.
Okay, we're going gnome. We're going... Let's make her a forest gnome. I think I'm more attracted to forest people.
Good luck.
Follow your instinct. Good luck.
Sounds like Minthara. Been smoking Marble Lights for the past 20 years, you know what I'm saying? Alright, eyes. We're gonna give her some light purple. Yep, that's beautiful. Darken up the eyes just a little bit. Just a little tint, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, I like that. Hair. I just want my half-orc to... I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. It's not appropriate for the stream. Just let the love happen, okay? It's nothing to do with... There's no fetishes or anything. You guys are weird. It has nothing to do with any of that. It's just two natural people walking around Forgotten Realms. They happen to catch each other's eyes. All right, a half-orc and a gnome, and they have sex. It's not a big deal. All right, let's stop making a big deal. Okay. It's only weird if you guys make it weird. That is disgusting, and I might actually do it. I would never do that for a haircut. I'm gonna do that one. Okay, we're gonna go dark hair again. Yeah, I think I like her, right? I think I like her. We give her a mustache. Nope, that's it. Okay, off we go. Speed run begins. You guys got the timer started? This is the last time I'm starting this game over. Now it won't let me skip. There we go. My God, we're 3 hours into the stream and I haven't even gotten off the Nautiloid ship. This is crazy.
In your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger.
Do we do evil Dark Urge or good Dark Urge? Probably evil, right? Because I want to see the new ending.
The kill.
Alright, here we go. Let the speed run begin. I'm not even going to go up there. We don't need it.
Open up.
You guys watch and learn right now. It's going to be incredible. An incredible display of skill. Okay, we're going to pick that up. I think I'm not even going to... You know what? We're not even going to fight the Mind Flayer. Not even going to do it. Just going to save time. Let's get the hell out of here. Not legendary. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I'm glad you could make the live stream. Okay, let's head on up here. Let's see if I can grab the Intellect Devourer. Because the cool thing about the Intellect Devourer is you can get the Intellect Devourer later in the game to help you out. And that can be pretty big in honor mode. Having any extra fighters on the battlefield that are on your side is a huge deal.
Please.
You realize realize you're talking.
Remove us
From this body!
from this case. Free us.
Deep breath. Take a deep breath. It's gonna be okay. We're not starting over. It's gonna be okay. Sometimes things, when it rains, it pours. Sometimes in life, things don't go as planned. I'm playing a video game. I'm live streaming right now. You know, streaming is part of my job. I should be happy. I'm blessed right now. I have a good life. I have great parents. I played golf today, and I have a new swing, and I was hitting it really good. Life's good. Okay. All right. We're good. We're good.
The brain won't budge.
All right. Go ahead and press on. I'm not worried about it. Stoicism. Marcus Aurelius. You know, everything I do in life, I think of Marcus Aurelius. What would Marcus do? Either what would Marcus do, or what would Drist do? What would Drist do Erden do? WWDD. It's that simple.
Within days, we will be gay.
And you know what?
Address them.
I'll make sure that I stay with 2 this time, okay?
Cutting to the chase.
Oh, crap. I guess that works too. You guys ready for this? Absolute domination. I'm gonna do this super quick. I'm probably already in the running, right? For speed running record right now. What are you trying to say, Ian?
Victory awaits.
Yep, no problem. Perfect, 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 perfect.
You prove surprisingly adamant.
There we go. We'll just grab that. Come down this way.
To the hell.
This has got to be the fastest you guys have ever seen somebody play this game.
Anything of use?
Okay, let's come down here. We're gonna grab this and put it right here. Oh, that's great. Just lost a couple seconds. Put this in the offhand. We don't need that. We're gonna give Lae'zel. We're gonna take this off, strip her down, and give it to Shrek. Bump that AC up to, it should be 17. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Eager for battle.
And we'll give Bazel a crossbow. All right.
Looking
Yeah,
ahead.
all is good. I'm actually gonna give all of this to Shrek just in case. I don't know if it stays in her inventory when we leave, but there we go. Did I pick up? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're not messing with any of that. I'm gonna get you guys back to where I left off.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Like a bugbear, get over it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I try to live by.
They should all
Okay,
be
we're gonna come in
running.
here. I'm just gonna murder these guys quickly.
Cave machinery.
They're dead. Come over here. We'll grab those items. Where is that potion of speed that I missed before? Hold on, let me get into this backpack. Maybe it's in here. Nope, that's not it. The good thing is I'm really in no rush for this run at all. Really in no rush at all.
Infected.
I got all year to play Baldur's Gate 3, right?
A rune.
I'm gonna get Shadowheart out, but we're gonna leave her, so you guys don't tell me that I'm cheating on duo honor mode like you guys did last time. Do 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 do.
The console hums to life. Then discomfort fades.
Oh, crap.
And another sensation washes over you. Connection.
Gotta pass the Arcana check to know to put it in there. Okay, Shadowheart's out. Here we go.
You keep dangerous. Let me come with you.
You're on your own.
Are you sure about that?
Morgana says I passed out. I had a nap and I feel like this is deja vu. Well, in my defense, I crashed on the second run, okay? I crashed and then I decided to start over as the Dark Urge. Let's give Lae'zel that. All right, here we go.
Throb, blood whispers. These boots have seen everything.
Hey, Rocky.
Do.
Oh my god, that's such a bad start if I was actually trying to clear the room. It's a horrible start. That's good. That's just dandy. Do I still go for my void bulbs even though we're doing a speed run now? I think I probably do. Thanks for the toot, Samantha, and you as well, Ian. Fun member perk idea. Play BG3 with you. Yeah, you know, I've thought about doing that before. Maybe sometime. Maybe one night we'll do something like that. Oh no, I never put on the shield. Should have taken it from Shadowheart. Crap.
Need to find a way forward.
Here, let's get this. Check this.
Make way.
Don't really care about the Mind Flayer at all, so we're just going to shoot this guy, try to grab a couple void bulbs, and get the hell out of Dodge. Redux, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Chloe says, I've only done Tactician. Honor mode seems too intimidating for me. If you can beat Tactician, you can beat Honor mode. I know you can do it. I mean, overall, the game overall isn't like that much harder. Obviously, the bosses have legendary actions. But, like, the game as a whole still feels kind of similar. Especially when you learn, like, some of the tricks. The hard part is just dying and then not, you know, then you're not continuing on with honor mode. But I think you can do it. All right, let's do Eldritch Blast. Actually, it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna pick up things. We have a void bulb right here.
Breathe deep and move.
Can be quite time consuming though, for sure. If you die, you have to start over. I know all about that. I've died on my first honor mode run in pretty much the most time consuming way you could possibly ever do. My god, the rolls are absolutely horrible. That's the worst HP I've seen the Mind Flayer ever have at the start of the game. Dude, pick up the void bulb. What are you doing? We're just wasting movement speed over here. Does this guy have a 8 in intelligence? I think he does, doesn't he?
Time to press ahead.
Oh no, don't go too far. Don't go too far. We gotta wait till next round.
To strike.
I think I'm just gonna leave that void bulb up here. Alright, I'm gonna reset for next round before I spawn in the other guys. Oh my, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. This is the worst I've ever had a start in this game. Oh my god. Hey, peace dog. Redux, thank you so much for the $27.99 Canadian. Very happy I caught a BG3 stream. I finished my first run recently, my first time playing a CRPG, and couldn't have done it without the help of your vids. Enjoying your Let's Play / past streams. All the best. Thank you so much, Redux. Welcome to the CRPG genre. I think it's really cool how Larian Studios has introduced so many people to the genre. It's actually really, really cool. No one expected Baldur's Gate 3 to be as popular as it turned out to be. But it's pretty incredible that it's a CRPG, and a lot of people are now experiencing this genre. There's so many good CRPGs out there. I mean, there's no CRPG out there that's like a Larian CRPG, especially Baldur's Gate 3. A lot of them are a little bit more hardcore, way more reading, less animations, less cinematics, if any cinematics at all. So it's a different genre. Larian definitely stepped the game up and made a CRPG that like stood on par, actually even better than like your traditional action RPG in terms of having cinematics and all that fun stuff. It's a cool genre. All right, what are we doing here? Let's see. I think I've never seen the mind flayer die that fast in my entire life of playing Baldur's Gate 3. That's just ridiculous. And I have 2 opportunity attacks here to make things even worse. I actually might wipe again. We might be starting over again. Oh my god. I want to be on this freaking Nautiloid shit for the rest of my life. My god, I literally have to disengage. Alright, it's okay. He might kill Shadowheart.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Swift and...
Oh shit, I hit spacebar too fast. Is this really happening right now?
Come a little closer.
Is this really... I'm gonna give up my honor mode die. I don't even deserve it. This is ridiculous. I can't even get away without disengaging again, which... Dude, fucking... This is unbelievable. This is crazy. This is a really bad situation to be in. I have to heal myself. I have to disengage. Do I get Lae'zel up? So they target Lae'zel over my character. I could throw a healing potion at my feet and also drink a potion, but then I'm still in this guy's face and he can one-shot me. It doesn't matter. I don't know if there's a way out of this, to be honest with you. I might be screwed right now. Just let it happen. I might be screwed right now. It's a very, very bad situation. Alright, I'm thinking... So here's the problem. If I disengage and drink a potion, this guy's just gonna walk up and whack me. I honestly think my best bet here is going to be to throw a potion. I can't even throw one at her to try to get her up. I think this is the best thing that I have here. Okay, and now drink a potion myself and just hope that we get some decent rolls. Okay. Hold on. This is good. Now let me see if I can push. Hold on. No, I don't have a bonus action. Can I get her around? She's actually not on the Cambion right now. Let's move over this way. Get up here. I think in one turn I might be able to make it there if I take the opportunity attack next round. Question is, who's gonna die, Shrek or Lae'zel? I think I might be screwed. You know what, in high risk situations you got to go for the high risk plays. Okay.
Ha!
Hell out of there, man. All right. Question is, somebody's gonna kill Lae'zel. I have 8 strength, which is really unfortunate. That's not good. At least I have Lae'zel's armor, right?
Kill them, or your spine
This is crazy.
mine.
This. Thanks for the prime, Kyle. All right, we're back. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Happy to go live. Playing Baldur's Gate 3 Patch 8 for the first time. All right, just so you guys know, this is where I'm going to cut the stream. So the stream is going to be 5 hours long. I'm going to cut the first couple hours off, and this is going to be like the new beginning, so nobody knows what happened. Welcome back, everybody. Happy, what's today? Happy Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I don't know what day it is. We're going to check out Patch 8 today. I'm going to be playing a Dark Urge, half Orc. We're going to do a half Orc on Honor mode.
Who are you?
Well, I'm certainly getting my Patch 8 experience on the Nautiloid ship, aren't I? Hey, Mitch, thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. You think I should change it up now? So apparently I can't do Shadowheart Origin. I can't do the Dark Urge. Oh, man. See, the thing is, I could just... I give up on life. I give up on life. It's over. I'm not meant for this. I'm not meant for this. I think what I have to do is change up his haircut a little bit. How about that? Yeah, that's what we need to do. His haircut and his scar. Let's do that scar. I think he's too old. I've been making him a little bit too old. We'll make him 66. How about that? I can't remember how long half orcs live in the Forgotten Realms.
Where to next? What was that?
Yeah, no, I haven't died yet. We're just starting new right now. Maybe I do that haircut. Maybe that's what I've been missing in life. You know what? No, I'm good. Let's go. I like the way my guy looks. Go back to facial hair. Make his beard longer. I think that's the beard that I had last time. Okay, let's go to eyes. Let's go... Maybe I do both demonic. Yeah, that's going to change probably a lot. That changes up your stats a little bit. All right, we're looking pretty good, right? Let's go ahead and proceed. Everything's going to be just fine. And I'm going to bang a dwarf now. That's just how shit's going. Let's do it. It's going to be a big old shield dwarf. And I'm gonna give her a big old beard too. Where's the beard options? Perfect. Thanks, Mitch. Thanks for the $1.99, Justin. Will this be a murder hobo run? No, probably not. Not on honor mode or duo honor mode. Have to go with Robert now. No one knows they never make it to old age, especially if they're a Wolfheart character.
With haste.
I'm about to not even loot. I'm so sick of this damn mind flayer ship.
Dead. Good.
I think I might have to do Armor of Agathis.
Here goes nothing. Odd. I feel better. Still in control.
What did you miss? Nothing, man. We're just testing out subclasses, so I started over a couple times. You know, I wasn't feeling the other guy. Maybe I'll actually get the Intellect Devourer this time. No mods are active right now. I'm not sure if I'll put any on or not, but at the start of the patch, it's probably best not to have mods. They're kind of messy right now. They're not really working.
Please.
You know no creature.
Remove us from this body. From this case.
There we go. See? Things are turning around.
Your fingers twitch.
Things are turning in my favor.
To the helm.
Meet this guy. You know what's funny is I'm doing duo honor mode right now. I've done 2 solo honor mode runs where I died at the end of Act 1. I don't think I've ever had a problem on the Nautiloid ship before. I don't think I have. Maybe one time. If you get too risky with Commander Zulk, you're really putting a lot on the line. But
within days, we will be. As for that.
Here we go. Let's kick some ass. I am freaking ready for this right now. Okay, I like it. Finish this guy off. Oh, I missed it. Oh, that's great. That's great. I moved too far. All right. Can't reach. Good stuff, Wolf. This is going as planned.
On the move.
Thanks, Juan. Drunken Master. The Drunken Master is kind of underwhelming, in my opinion. It wasn't really that fun. I've only played a little bit of it, though, so who am I to say so?
I will ascend.
I think it'd be fun if you roleplay it right, though. Come at it from a role-playing perspective.
Moving in.
Hey, Mad Rabbin. Good to see you too. Thank you for 16 months of channel membership. Much appreciated.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You guys are getting serious, Wolf, now. This is no joke anymore.
They should all be running.
Now, my defense, that last round, I have never seen the Mind Flayer take that much damage that early on. Never. My entire life.
The ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Okay. So take it easy on me. I don't think so, Rick. Is that something that us... I can't control us right now, so I'm not sure at the end of the game if he has it or not. Been here before, haven't we? I'm leaving Shadowheart in the pod this time. I'm taking it out on her. It would be nice to have her shield, though, actually.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Now that I think of it.
What's in here?
I mean, if I wipe another time, then I'm done. I'm done covering Baldur's Gate 3. I'm done streaming it.
For what?
I'm gonna buy a Nintendo Switch 2, and we're gonna play Mario Kart all night. So, in your guys' best interest, I should probably get this shield from Shadowheart to make sure that that doesn't happen, right? Crap! I did the. Oh, we don't need to do the Arcana check. Look at Shadowheart, or Lae'zel. She's just over here being naked. Naked and beautiful.
Don't waste a step.
One of these days, I might actually have my Shadow Sorcerer, right?
Let's see what this does.
Thank you, Keith. Thank you.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. Perhaps it will open the nearby. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection.
I have seen the Path of the Giant.
Authority. You feel.
How was that too? I wasn't even looking at it.
You keep dangerous company. Let me come with you.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take Shadowheart. I'm gonna steal that shield. We're gonna send it to Shrek. Put that bad boy on. With a rapier. Do I have a rapier yet? I don't. And we'll do that. Now I have a 19 AC. We're looking really good. And we're gonna take Shadowheart's stuff. Can't take the artifact though. We're gonna see her on the beach anyways, so. Actually, out of curiosity, let me take her. Let me take this. And I'm also gonna take this. And I'm curious if those will be in her inventory when we come back. Because I'm gonna leave her behind right now. But what I could do is this. I don't know what the range of this is. Let's see if I even get any charge out of this. I could move her closer, but then I would be cheating. I wouldn't be playing duo. What are you doing, Shadowheart? Oh, I was controlling Shadowheart, that's why. Oh my god, I went the wrong way. That's great. You gotta be absolutely kidding me.
What path lies before me?
Okay, come with me. Come on. Probably should have did it on us, but that's all right. Here we go, folks. Watch this. This is going to be incredible.
We are nearing.
Still have 7 turns of Bless left. Cheese? Who are you to tell me that I'm cheesing? Where's your honor mode die? Show it to us. I've earned the right to cheese.
We need to get out of here now.
Okay, here we go. That's great. I didn't actually. Oh, that's nice. My weapon's not binded. Okay, all right, all right. It's gonna be a rough run again. That's just great. Okay. That's nice. Should have taken Shadowheart's armor for Lae'zel if I was coming in with 2.
Make way.
Let's see what the rolls are for this. Not a good start, right? Okay. Are you kidding me? Was there something in the patch notes that I missed about Commander Zulk just never missing an attack again? This is crazy. This is actually blowing my mind right now. Guess I better get the hell out of here, right? Let's go this way. Recast this on this guy. Move us up a little bit. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, there's no ranged attack, Rick.
Taking a look.
Okay, everything's gonna be fine. I mean, as long as he doesn't add... There we go. Almost dead, man. That's ridiculous. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna grab this void bulb. I'm actually gonna spawn in this next wave. Oh, it doesn't actually do it with us. Come over here. Not taking any more chances anymore. No way. No way.
Hits the ground. We're dead.
That's crazy.
Victory awaits.
Could get Lae'zel out of here, actually. I don't think there's any good loot on these guys. Hold on, let me see if I can math this out a little bit. That. 44. 30. It's a 14-foot. $78 with jump. I don't think this is gonna make it. It's not gonna make it. Opportunity attacks too. What just happened?
Focus. I need to reach the transponder.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're doing duo for this now. I'm sticking with it, at least for now. We'll see. Like I said earlier, I feel like I want to play some more subclasses, so like maybe I end up bringing in like a blade singing wizard or something like that. Nope, not getting a sword. We're not doing any of that because I couldn't bring Shadowheart in. I could have brought Shadow over Lae'zel, but oh wow, this is that's not good. Okay, well the good thing is I can simply go like this, and we can just get the hell out of here. Yay! Wolfheart did it. I got off the Nautiloid ship.
In time.
What do you guys think about that? Was that pretty impressive? Oh yeah, let me check the karmic die setting. Good thinking. Yeah, first try. It's not bad for being out of the game for a little while. Coming back and just dominating like that.
Your head.
All right. Let's see. We got autosave turned on. Let's make sure I check everything here. I haven't looked at this in a while. Twitch extension is on, so you guys can look at my inventory on Twitch if you want to. Imperial or metric? What do you guys think? What's better? Definitely Imperial. The rest of the world is just stupid. Karmic dice is off. Okay. Turn those bad boys up a little bit. Void bulbs are amazing. Yeah, I didn't even feel like talking about it. I thought everybody knew what void bulbs are. But yeah, they pull a bunch of your enemies into one area, and then you can use AoE spells or bombs and stuff like that. I have a potion of speed too. That's nice.
Despite everything.
All right, let's do it right this time. Here we go. I am pretty worried about. I'm pretty worried about.
On my way.
Using a shadow sorcerer and a hexblade.
You're alive.
Because they're both pretty squishy.
I remember we might have escaped. We need each other.
It's gonna skip through that, and then we're gonna let cutscenes play out from here on out. Shadow Sorc and Hexblade on duo honor mode is going to be kind of squishy, and that worries me a little bit. If I get caught in a bad situation, it could just be game over.
More for me.
This might be harder than when I was doing solo honor mode with the Gloomstalker. To be honest with you, I don't know. But we're gonna find out, right? And if I have to, we'll bring in a third-party member, and we'll bring in like a blade-singing wizard so we can see what that subclass is all about, because it looks like a fun one. I want to play it a little bit more. Hexblade, Dark Sorc, Death Cleric, and Arcane Archer. Be pretty cool. I was thinking in my head, like, what would be a good shadow party to have? Like, you could have... But the Shadow Monk is obviously an old subclass. I only want to play the new ones right now. I was thinking in my head, like, ways to make it so I could have a Death Cleric in my group that had the Devil's Sight invocation. So I think I'd have to... I don't know... I know there's a couple items in the game, like the Blindness Ring, but you don't get those till later on. And just build, like, an entire party around hiding in the shadows.
These boots have seen everything.
And get, like, the Devil's Sight invocation with a Death Cleric and then another class, and just everybody's fighting in the darkness. I feel like that would be fun. We still might do that. We'll see.
More of those wretched things.
Should I let them go, or should I just attack them right now? Get rid of the high ground. 13-9. This could be bad. We get the surprise round, though. You know what? Sometimes you just got to make things happen, folks. Right? I think my fear of this battle was making it worse than it should be. This is not a hard battle. Let's just come in and just finish the job. We're done. Let's go. 1-1. Let's give it to... Sure, we'll give it to this guy. We're thinking too hard about this. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't have Guiding Bolt prepared. That was pretty smart. Okay, that's one. No more thinking too hard about this stuff. Still didn't bind my weapon, so if any of you guys are looking for somebody to show you how to play the Hexblade, go find another stream. Because the main core feature, apparently I can't remember to put on my weapon. In that case, we're just going to... Let's go ahead and curse... Sure, we'll curse this guy. He's the only one I can reach. And then I'm going to Eldritch Blast. Definitely got to get into the habit of binding any weapon that you pick up. It's going to take a little bit to remember to do that. Hey, Selchi. Mad Rabbit, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. See, the reason why I didn't bind my weapon is because I knew one of you guys was going to super chat. You know what I'm saying? I got it all figured out. You guys think I make mistakes? In reality, it's audience manipulation. Such a good spell. Such a good melee spell. Let's do another Eldritch Blast. Should have done that first, but that's okay. See, I'm just coming into this fight without a worry in the world. Just step in and just do it. You know what I mean? I was thinking way too much. You don't gotta think in this game.
You fight well.
Easy stuff.
Survival isn't such a...
Yeah, we're gonna bind the weapon thanks to Mad Rabbit. What is honor mode, Selchi? Honor mode adds legendary actions to bosses in the game, so the game is a little bit more difficult. But the main thing with honor mode is that there's only one save. So if we go to load game right here, there's only one save. You can't reload at all. No saves coming. And when you die, it's game over. You can keep playing, but then you're not on honor mode anymore. So a lot of people do it for the challenge, and of course it becomes really engaging
can carry me.
When you're further into the game and you haven't died. It makes like everything that you do that much more intense. And you get a golden die if you beat honor mode. What I should do, actually, because I'm going to be using probably Armor of Agathis just for a little while, is I should cast it and then take a short rest to get the spell slot back. What do we have right now? I'm gonna be taking a long rest in a second, so it doesn't matter. A golden die.
Paved my path
Did I say
with
that weird or something?
corpses.
What did
Built
I
my
say?
castle with bones.
How are you nearly 3 hours into the stream, but only this far? We had a couple crashes and FPS issues.
I have such a headache.
So, this is where we are, you know? I don't know what to tell you. It's Larian's fault, not mine. Alright, let's go meet Mr. Astarion. Everybody's favorite high elf, right? And we're going to let all the cutscenes play out from here on out. We're going to act like we're playing it for the first time. At least that's what I'm saying right now. We'll see in a little bit.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Kill it yourself. You look capable enough.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
I really hate how the Gith Yankee armor is like the best medium armor you can get early on, and it's so ugly. At least I think it's kind of ugly.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
Put the knife away, Astarion, and maybe we can talk.
You'll talk. I can... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes.
You like the Yankee armor?
Prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
Hey,
what was
Scotty.
that? What's going on?
Azzy, what's going on? Fun fact, did you know BG3 traditionally has D4 as its initiative die instead of D20? Makes feats such as alert incredibly strong compared to tabletop. Put the knife away, and I'll tell you everything.
I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did.
Look at his eyes. Look at my eyes.
I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
You'd better have more to offer than apologies.
I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction will suffice. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
All you need to know, you stupid, ugly high elf, is you'd better watch your back around me.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
You know as much as I do.
I suppose it's not exactly common knowledge. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it?
Heard a lot of people say Asterion before. Now, in defense of that pronunciation, I'm pretty sure that I am partially to blame. It's not Larian Studios. It's Larian Studios. I'm like 95% sure that's the correct pronunciation. I've been saying Larian for the past 6 years, and obviously Baldur's Gate 3 was my channel. Like, it's the game that I focused on the most. So I think I started, I don't know what people called it before Baldur's Gate 3, but I feel like I'm partially responsible for saying Larian. Like, if you listen to Aoife, Larian's senior comms director, she says Larian. I think Sven says Larian too. But it's just, at this point, I can't start saying Larian, you know what I mean? Like, it would just be, I would be admitting to everybody that I was wrong for the past 6 years. I can't do that. Do what you want. I'm leaving.
No words of wisdom before you go.
I'm not sure yet. Get drunk, laugh at you. There are plenty of options.
Funny. Well,
dude, my
maybe
guy
I'll
looks
see you
mean.
again. Still wearing the same skin.
Tomato, tomato. Yeah, exactly. All right. I might have to kill Astarion later. I'm not gonna lie. You know what sucks is I don't have a good strength score right now, so I can't actually get into this chest over here. I have dump strength. Shadowheart strength is not that good. I don't think there's actually much I can do down here, but let's head down anyways. If I'm doing do or honor mode run, I think I want to run with Shadowheart. Yeah, we can't move that. Oh, actually Shadowheart can move it. Oh, nice. What is her strength? 13? That's actually a really big find for honor mode right there to get the potions of speed.
These boots have seen everything.
Who should I make the Shadow Sorcerer in my party? That's really kind of the question that I have right now. What companion should I make the Shadow Sorcerer? Will? Starian? Elson? Elson would be pretty funny. Bind my weapon? I already did. What is this, your first rodeo? I still don't get why they didn't change that, like why they got rid of the fishermen that were in this area. I don't know what the point was. Maybe people were wiping too much or something and they felt like it was a bad experience. I don't know. See ya.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Say it. You think I'm a monster. Okay, I do have to level up right now. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Let's see what we get for Hexblade level 2. 2 more spells. Most of these probably aren't going to matter too much, because once we get to level 3, we're going to be using the Darkness spell, although the Shadow Sorcerer can start casting Darkness for my Hexblade Warlock. We're going to take Shield as an emergency defense spell. And then also, sure, why not? Never going to use it, but... And I'm going to take Repelling Blast. Nope, we're going to take Agonizing Blast, which gives damage to our Eldritch Blast. And then Devil's Sight, so I can see in darkness. You can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical. Very powerful. Very dark urgy. Hexblade-y. Let me just make sure I prepare the right things here. We don't need Cure Wounds. Cure Wounds sucks. Perfect. That looks good to me. And we're going to be respecking as soon as I can get withers at my camp. So I'm going to be heading over to that area here soon. Let's go talk to the wizard.
Dead goblins over there.
Because there's a chance that I might end up bringing Gale into the group as our blade singing wizard. Just so we can have more fun.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
Crap, I have to skip this scene. Because I'm going to get demonetized on YouTube. This happened to me. Some of you guys might remember. I think this is what did it. When I posted my video of I played Baldur's Gate 3 early, like when I went to Larian and got to play the game a little bit early. Probably the biggest video for my channel, like the most important video. You know, I've been building up a channel for so long, and this is like the main game that I covered in recent times. And I released it, and it had like 100k views within, I think, an hour. 100k views. I think it was within an hour. By far, the most successful video in terms of speed of views. And it got age restricted. Like the pinnacle video of my channel got age restricted, so I took it down instantly. A couple other YouTubers reached out to try to give me an idea as to what it might be, and I figured it out. I'm pretty sure anything that involves a wrist or a hand, I'm afraid to say this, and a knife and blood is usually bad for the YouTube algorithm, so we're gonna have to not hack his hand off this time.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly
Summon
dangerous.
characters? Yeah, maybe, Anthony. Maybe I'll do that. Hirelings. Heck, why not go with 3? You already got the gold dice. I'm honestly thinking about that as a lot. I am. And then, because I think...
Anyone?
The only challenge that I really care about completing is solo honor mode. Like, if I do it on duo, I'm not going to feel, like, good about myself or anything. There's going to be a harder challenge that I didn't do yet. We have Warlock Charisma here. Attune yourself to the sigil's magic, then bid it to quiet down. Look at that beard clipping through the...
Whatever you're doing is working wonders! Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
This is so cool for the Dark Urge. Oh, it doesn't even give me the option. Does it? Did I choose the Dark Urge or did I click on the wrong button?
Oh.
Yeah,
Hello.
makes sense, Rocky.
I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
The funny thing is you can decapitate people all the time in video games and you don't get the age restriction. So it's not really disembodiment. It's more so, you guys know, wrists and arms and blood have to do with, the S word, I'm not even going to say it. And not wasting the time of passing adventures? I certainly hope so.
Apologies. I didn't exactly memorize my cephalopodian banishment spells last night. Wasn't the best prepared for an attack by squid. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well.
I was, yes.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceremorphosis, and let me assure you,
it is to be avoided.
You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon?
I'm enjoying watching these again.
Adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most? No doubt. But I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Yeah, I was just thinking in my head how amazing it is to be playing a CRPG with cinematic cameras like this during dialogue. Hey, Steven, thanks for the 5. It's been a heck of a ride. Looking forward to Larian's next game. Me too. And like I said in today's patch update video, Larian's next big RPG might be 4 or 5 years away, 6 maybe even, but their early access for that game could potentially be only a year or 2 away. So we might actually be jumping into like an unfinished Act 1 of a Larian game within the next year or 2. Once that happens, like, it's going to be so much fun. The build up to the game, like the build up to Baldur's Gate 3's launch was almost as good as the actual game releasing. So I'm pretty excited for that. My patron offers me many gifts, but tadpole extraction is not one of them. I can't cure our parasites.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Okay, we're going to have him join, then I'm going to kick him out of the party. Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
All right, we got our wizard. Let's go ahead and take my first long rest. And I'm going to possibly respec Gale later on into the blade singing wizard. We'll see. But let's take this first rest and have a little campfire chat. Yep, probably be playing KCD2 tomorrow night on hardcore mode, and then back to Baldur's Gate 3 on Thursday. I guess my initial plan as of right now is to go back and forth between both games. Alright, make it nighttime. Talk to Gale.
Go to hell.
And good evening to you too.
Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
So when he says we've seen hell, I'm starting to turn on my lore brain when I probably shouldn't, because 99% of people probably already know. When he says we've seen hell, it's because we started off in Avernus on the Nautiloid ship before it teleported back to the material plane. The uppermost layer of the 9 hells. Should we turn this into a lore run? I miss all the Forgotten Realms lore. It was so much fun. I remember in early access doing a lore run and stopping to research everything and talk about everything. That was a lot of fun. We're gonna watch the flames in silence.
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti.
This face.
That's not abstract.
I don't have a build right now. Nope. We're just starting, so. What can I say but that you're right? We're in deep, you know what.
Point well made. I see. I'll wake you bright and early. We'll need to find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
All right, let's have a chat. Should we talk to Shadowheart really quickly? Sure. See what's in our chest right here, too. Should I grab the cape? I think so. We got to represent the Red Prince. We also have the Needle of the Outlaw Rogue. I'm going to use this right now. I think I'm probably going to be using the Githyanki armor for quite a while. In the beginning of the game. Oh, I thought it was going to... Okay, I didn't really dye the armor, but that does look kind of cool, I guess. Sure. We'll keep that. All right.
What were you two talking about?
What do you mean?
You and Gale.
No, you've lost me. No idea what you're talking about.
Fine. Just don't expect my confidence if I don't have yours. And just to be clear, come daybreak, finding a healer is our first priority.
It's late, Shadowheart. We can talk about this in the morning.
We did just talk about it. Let's rest.
Talk about a bedtime outfit, right? There's plenty of food in this game, but in the beginning I do gotta kind of be careful a little bit.
As you writhe with sickly dreams, a deep dread floods you. Though you have a tadpole, you know your broken mind is not like the others who bear the worm. A few scraps of the past come back to you now and then, but you can never quite tell where the knowledge comes from. Inexplicable, violent yearnings overwhelm all other thoughts. Who could you possibly be to be their vessel?
I guess we're gonna play the Dark Urge as kind of evil, even if I can be good a little bit throughout the game, like at the end, as long as I turn evil, we can get the evil ending. But let's see. We can be both. The answer is simple. You must be Death himself. That's not really both.
There are many, many more kills ahead of you. That is you.
That looks like Gerard Butler.
You recall waking up, hearing the pounding war drum of blood. How much you treasured the sight of the first corpse you touched.
I did not have to kill Lae'zel, I just transferred it to my inventory on the Nautiloid ship. Wonder, why are these memories so beautiful?
How cruel your old life must have been. What could have happened to make you forget? As you fall asleep, you are a shivering and shaking mess. Blood, 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 blood.
All of these responses just have like their own unique dialogue. It's crazy. Hey, Warrior. Thank you, Wolf, for 6 awesome years of BG3 coverage. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Much more to come, especially Larian's future games. Alright, let's work to try to get the skeleton. Oh no, I have to kick him out of the group. Crap. I forgot we're doing duo. Or are we? I haven't decided yet.
You're not versed in magic, are you?
Not versed in magic. With the powers my patron grants me, I could write an epic.
Oh, I do apologize. I meant to ask, are you studied in magic? Namely, are you a wizard? Which you are not. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master. What's on your mind?
I need you to remain in camp.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll...
Right.
Seems simple enough.
Will this be a run where Wolf finally recruits Helson? I recruited Helson on my first run, and then I felt insecure around him, so I can't have him around anymore. FMT, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships over on YouTube. I appreciate that. Welcome to all the new members. Yeah, the lore in this game is incredible. It's you know, getting the D&D IP, well, Forgotten Realms IP, technically, for a video game, and then doing it justice is just like thumbs up to Larian for being able to do that. Let's go ahead and get this scene. No, we don't. We'll do this scene later. Shit, I meant to... Oh well, let's go... Alright, we'll do the scene right now. Of Gale talking to his own projection. I'm enjoying just like watching these companions and looking at their personalities again and their writing and everything.
Be with you in a moment.
Why are you studying your own mirror image?
Indulging in a spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I?
How can people not like him? A lot of people don't like Gale. I don't know how. He's funny.
What does it make you think of?
If you're about to start a lecture, I'm not interested.
Long story short, then. Thanks to the tadpole, we should have developed more than invasive symptoms by now. But we haven't. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Thanks again, T. Hey, Iron. Just watch your video on the patch notes. Must have been a very bittersweet read, considering your history. Yeah, for sure, yeah. And what makes you the expert?
Study. But what is happening, or rather not happening to us, is entirely undocumented. Uncharted territory. The silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
I also like how you can keep the dialogue a little bit shorter if you want to. Like, obviously on a first run, I'm exhausting all the dialogue options, but on this one, just a little bit is perfect. Okay, let's go to bed without wasting any camp supplies. And onward we go. And I gotta remind myself, I'm feeling like I'm playing really relaxed right now. This could go very, very wrong. So let's put myself back into the honor mode mindset. Because like I said, I'm not playing like a Gloomstalker Ranger where I can hide. This might be harder than actually playing solo honor mode. For me, at least. See if we can get Lae'zel up.
Still alive.
What is Shadow running right now? She's got that. Do need a shield for her.
What's next?
Best get going. One day I'll catch a break.
Look at that armor. It turned it gold. I didn't realize that. You don't have to bind your weapon every day, by the way. You only have to bind it one time, but when you pick up a new weapon, you do have to bind that weapon. We're gonna go with the rapier. So I'm gonna bind that right now. And I am gonna cast Armor of Agathis. I could technically do a short rest to get that spell slot back, but I don't know. I don't want to waste. I'm not sure how much food I have right now, so.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins
Hey,
to
Kiwi.
kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare.
You married
Her lips
Galric?
don't move.
I could have
Yet
guessed.
You hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Alright, we're gonna try some deception here as a warlock. This creature is dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
A blast, you say? I could use more specifics.
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp that you speak of?
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
You know, I used to not
Get
like
me
RNG
down.
in video games, believe it or not, but now I love it. Yeah, it's almost a little bit more realistic. Like at some point, RNG is just a joke. Like if it's true, like just pure RNG. But I really like how in this game, like you can build up your knowledge and skill in the game and have bad RNG and still succeed. Or even with dialogue checks, if you build your character right, you have a better chance of succeeding. But sometimes things just don't go as planned, and that's kind of how it is IRL too. Say please.
Never.
She's so stubborn. Should I just leave her in here?
And listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
Should I leave her? I could. Be kind of funny. I'm not sure where she. If you leave her in there, where does she show up? Maybe at the Githyanki. We're gonna shoot her down. We'll do an Eldritch Blast.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Have a good night, Scotty. A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Posture. All right, we journey together. Let's find this creche.
You have made an ally from Creche Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half-elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Zoru. All right, Lae'zel leveled up, but we have to kick her out of the group. At least today we do. Let's go ahead and we'll just head to camp real fast. I don't think you have to dismiss her at nighttime. Maybe, maybe not. Or I could keep Lae'zel and get rid of Shadowheart. Shadowheart's got... we'll keep Shadowheart.
There is work to do.
Let me think, actually. We're coming up against the skeletons, which are resistant to vulnerable damage. Or bludgeoning damage.
Chatter already? Tusky.
Wait for me in camp.
Shook. You believe you can survive without me? As you say.
Okay, back into the world we go. Let's go to Roadside Cliffs. We got her. I am currently... We're not very far into level 2 right now. It's a little risky going to the overgrown ruins, but I think we can make it happen.
I can do better. I must.
Should I kill these guys? I think we're going to fight these guys. We're going to make it fun. So let's go up this way. Actually, I think I can get up this way. Hold on. We're going to go up here. How many do we got? 1, 2... Guess we're going the long way. I have Armor of Agathis active right now. We don't really need like a ton of spell slots because I have Eldritch Blast. Let's take her. We're gonna put Shadowheart right here.
Mind never quiet.
Okay, we're just gonna take the high ground right now. Why not? Just do it. Shadowheart, you can move up here. Thank you very much. Never go right behind this.
Best thing ahead.
Wolf.
Or I'm lost.
Okay, 1, 2. We want to take out the caster first, of course.
Should mind my step.
So let's go ahead and drop a... We actually should start off with... I shouldn't group up like that, but we're going to start off with a guiding bolt. Get that advantage on the next attack. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Rolls are not the greatest tonight, are they? Can you knock this statue? No, I don't think you can. 6 damage. Stealth successful. No, it's not. The problem with warlocks is you only have 2 spell slots for like the longest time, so alright, let's back up a little bit. Kind of in a bad position with Shadowheart right now. Oh, that's great. Now we're sleeping. Do. Okay, we're gonna move. Trying to get out of their line of sight right now. Really got to get her a shield.
A little help, please.
These are not hard fights, even on solo. They're not supposed to be anyways. Okay, 1, 2. I'm afraid to get up and do melee damage because I don't want to be in the line of sight right now. So let's go ahead and hope to God I don't slip right now. I'm gonna back up and I'm going to throw a potion. And then I'm also going to throw, let's see, she has 7 out of 7. I have that much. Could void bulb these guys too. Nope, we're just going to do another potion. We're going to sneak all the way around to over here. So the thing about BG3 and D&D is like earlier levels, you take so much damage because you have such little HP. Sometimes like the first half of the game can be harder than the latter. And 16. Shit. Sometimes things don't go as planned, right? And what can you do about it?
Don't waste a
Cry
step.
about it? Or persevere. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Don't want to waste another potion of speed on these two freaking characters. They have way more HP than I thought. This guy has 22 HP. Only level 2. The cheating bastard is what he is. Alright, so what we got to do here is... This is water now. It's not any other surface. I have one bonus action right now, so I'm probably going to use it to heal. Wasting all my health potions at the start of combat here. Let's go ahead and split. Send it.
My faith will protect me.
Just send it, dude. Who did I send that to? I sent it to Lae'zel, didn't I? You gotta be kidding me. You can send it to companions that aren't in your group at that time? That is ridiculous. Oh, God. I didn't even think you could send it to somebody that's back at camp. I didn't even look at it when I clicked on it. Houston, we have a problem. Let's see. Try to split them up a little bit. That's nice. I didn't realize there was a window right there. Yeah, I mean, I can always flee at any time, but I try not to flee if I don't have to. You could technically flee from pretty much every single fight and reset, but... 18 HP. This guy's got 10. Let's see. The gnome's right here at 22. I have way expanded movement speed right now, so I think I'm actually going to try to take her out. If we land 2 hits, then I should be good.
Bloody fray.
Just one of those nights. Okay. Thank God, finally. Shadow, we're going to do another healing word. That's all my spell slots, but that's fine. I'd rather have not have spell slots than die. We're going to try to Sacred Flame this guy through the thing. Of course it missed, 65%.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, he didn't come through. You serious? Alright, we're gonna get up in his face now. No, I don't have, crap. I can't actually reach him. Jump I can, actually. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's come right up here. Perfect. We'll get right up in his face like the Hexblade that we are. We're going to do a booming blade. He's been cursed by Hexblade's curse. Sweet, sweet. Keely, thanks for the $4.99. Thanks for all the thankless work you do behind the curtain research and stuff no one knows about. It's appreciated. I know you got this. Let's go. Thank you very much for the kind words, Keely. See what he does here. Aha, he pulled out his dagger. Perfect. We're gonna go like that. I'm gonna push him away. Oh, damn it. If that worked, Booming Blade would have gotten the kill. Alright. We are A-okay right now.
I'll feel that one later.
Didn't expect that one to be that hard, but it's all good. Give Shadowheart a light crossbow. I really need to find a damn shield for her.
Let's move. If not over, then through.
Almost level 2.5. And I should probably long rest.
Something the matter?
To get the cleric spells back. Oh, look at this. We have a dark urge response here. I yearn to kill. I only feel like myself when I'm killing.
Interesting. You're hardly alone. Bloodletting is quite popular of late. Though your twinge of conscience sets you apart from the brigands, monsters, and kill-happy fiends of the world. Whatever you think may be compelling you, you may have greater ability to resist it than you realize. Everyone has unseemly thoughts. Being able to quieten them is what sets us apart from the beasts.
She's pretty nice, isn't she? You guys remember when Shadowheart was nothing but a sassy biatch? Back at the start of early access? Yeah, I'm gonna go back to camp right now. We're gonna get those potions back from Lae'zel. I think I have to recruit her back into my group. I can't believe that Larian let me do that. Once again, it's Larian's fault, not my fault.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Man, I can't wait till level 3 when I get darkness. We're so close. Then the Hexblade is going to turn on. And it's game time. Alright, I'm going to do a long rest. Or I could just pick up Lae'zel instead of Shadowheart.
Faith protects me.
Then I don't have to long rest, because I have to go find food right now. I don't have a lot of food. We'll just do the long rest. It's fine. There's plenty of food on the map. My god, it's like all my food. Oh yeah, sometimes I forget about this. No, you can't. You have to have the party member with you, so I take it back. Never mind, I was correct. I do forget about the chest feature, but as you can see, Lae'zel's not someone that shows up in that. It's a nice way to spawn in. Alright, so let's see. We have our binded weapon right now. We gotta get Shadow. Oh crap. Oh my god. You stupid Githyanki.
On my feet.
I wish there was a way. I'm surprised that Larian never implemented this. I wish there was a way where you could just like right click on a portrait and have them leave the group. You know what I mean? It's just something we've been asking for a long time. We never got it. I would imagine there's a reason behind why Larian didn't do it. Like maybe the behind the scenes engine, it's not like easy to do that. But it would be so nice to have that.
You believe you can survive?
Okay. All right, we are going into... I guess we're going into the ruins at level 2. Really want to find a shield, though. Maybe there's one up here on the loot. Check the bodies. Don't want to jump in there. There's a shield. Perfect. Take that. We'll take that, too. So let's go to Shadowheart now. Now we're looking much better. Much higher AC. Yeah, I don't want to jump in there, because once we're in there, then I'm stuck. And it can get real ugly on honor mode, especially with only 2 party members.
Very well.
It can get really ugly. I'm going to go pick up something that will make a lot of you guys very proud of me. Next chapter he will die? Maybe. It's quite possible. With that said, if I die like later on, I might just keep playing, and I might even bring a third party member into the group next stream. I'm not worried. Like I'm not as much doing this for the challenge of duo honor mode. I was thinking at first that I wanted to do that, but I care more about playing the new subclasses, and then we'll switch back to my solo honor mode run at some point, and that'll be the one that I like really care about not dying on honor mode for. I just didn't like dying so early on. Like, might as well restart like we did. If I die like at the end of Act 1 or something like that, I'll probably just keep playing. I can actually use this run as like practice for solo honor mode. Try to think about things from a solo player perspective.
Something over there.
Play the game in 4K. Requires too much internet bandwidth to stream 4K, so it's pointless. I also don't have a 4K monitor, which also kind of makes it pointless too. All right, we don't have a Starion, so I don't think we can get... Is there anything down here? Let me come search this body. We might be able to succeed in the lockpicking check. I think it's really high, if I remember correctly. Vengeance and Hexblade. I'm considering multi-classing into Paladin. It's the order of doing it that I'm most confused about right now, because I don't want to start off... Like, obviously I should probably start as Paladin and then multi-class into Hexblade. I don't want to do that, because then I'm not playing the new subclass, and I'm playing a Vengeance Paladin, or whatever Paladin I go with. I could do Oath of the Crown Paladin, but I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure that out as time goes on. Okay, let's see if we can get this here. It's a 20. No problem. No problem for Shrek. Alright, we're heading in the back door. So if we're going to face the skeletons first, definitely want bludgeoning weapons here. This fight can actually be kind of dangerous too. I'm wondering if I should be level 3 before I go into it. I don't have any bludgeoning weapons. I have a quarterstaff. It honestly might be better. Can I bind a quarterstaff? I don't think it counts. It's probably fine, actually. We have Shadowblade with this. I can just do Eldritch Blast.
At the ready.
I remember one time on solo honor mode, I remember I died. I was in this room. It was very, very intense fight. A very intense fight. It was actually a lot of fun. I think I died if I remember correctly. So actually I did die in solo early on. Did the other person die? Hey, what's up, John? The other person die? What other person are you talking about? Sure, let's try it again. That's nice. 2 in a row. I give up all my thieves' tools for one simple chest. Sure, why not? I'm a gambling man. Oh my god. Now I have to keep going. And if I fail this one, I'm using my inspiration. Actually, this is my last thieves' tool. This will be the last one. All for what? Let's see what it is. Nice. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, level 2, you can go down pretty fast in this fight. So I'm actually a little bit nervous right now. Is that key to that chest? I don't think it is. Maybe it is. Light this bad boy up. So one of the updates for patch 8 was when you do a perception check, it should pin it on your minimap. I believe that was the update. So we're going to see if that works here.
How many die today? How many die to forbidden knowledge, without a doubt?
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Channel your patron's strength into the lock.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
We getting Withers, his big naturals? Sure, I might install that at some point. Is it an official mod? I remember this book in early access. So much of us were trying to theorize like what's going on with it. Let's go ahead and fail our religion check though. Oh, nice. Even with a -1.
Gods. These are the names of gods. Once lost, but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Sorry guys, I don't mean to be on my phone. Just have to check something real quick. Okay, we're good. The Book of the Dead Gods, with 3 gods not scratched out.
What's going on?
May they be? You guys have any idea? Take a guess. All right. Might actually use that for this fight. Something I pretty much never used before, but I could use it with my warlock and not use hex. I mean, yeah, I mean, it would give disadvantage on their attacks against my character. Maybe we'll use that. We'll see.
How much further can I go?
Let's come back and make sure that I looted all the skellies. I gotta think about where I want to actually do this battle. I think I'm gonna open this door. Just in case things go bad. Shit. You need 22 damage to get that sucker down. Slashing vulnerability, fire vulnerability, and force vulnerability. Or we can lockpick it. Usually I have a warrior or like a Lae'zel in our group and you can just whack it down with your 2-handed weapon. That wouldn't be enough damage. Alright, we're going to do without the door for now. Let's see.
Another step forward.
I'm going to turn this on. Level 2. Level 2 in the skeleton fight. It's, this is... Don't know if this is a good idea right now. I'm trying to think in my head. Don't deal enough damage at level 3. This guy has 41 HP. He's the one that needs to go down. These guys all have 13. I don't have my darkness spell. This is risky. Risky, 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 risky. See if I can get the perception check to go off.
That might be worth a look.
I thought they said it pinned on the map. Wasn't that part of the patch 8 update? I'm gonna have to go back and read those notes. I don't see anything on the mini-map showing that there was a perception check right there. Maybe failed checks pin on the map? So you know to go back and try them again? Alright, let's think about this for a second. Let's think about this for a second. They're vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. At level 2, everything is just so risky. This is one of the easiest fights in the game, but at level 2 right now with only 2 party members, it's this can be this can be an easy TPK on my end. Could set something up in this room actually and try to make them come towards me. But they're gonna spawn first. Let's see. What kind of surface things do I have? We have void bulbs. We have caustic bulbs for acid damage. We do have that. We have that. All right, let's see.
A long way to go still.
Either bless, protection from good and evil. Don't have any lightning spells. We're looking pretty good here. Do have potions of speed as backup. Okay.
This way.
The problem is starting on this guy. You start on these guys, you can get them down much quicker, and then you're taking opponents off the battlefield versus fighting this guy for like 4 turns before he goes down, and you're getting hit by all these other opponents too. These guys are all scribes. They all have ranged attacks. Let's go ahead and I'm going to use Armor of Agathis. Real time, thanks for the Canadian too. Baldur's Gate 3 has top-notch graphics. Good game. True, it's pretty crazy for a game in this genre, isn't it? Thanks a lot. The gods Jane, Bob, and Jerry. Yep, that's exactly who's in that book. Let me try this. Well, the binding works. I think it's actually fine.
Walk in death.
Okay, we're gonna do that. And I think I'm actually going to have Shadowheart.
I must keep going.
He's going to be the one that presses the button.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
What position do I want, though, is the question. Where do I want my half-orc to be? Do we take out the boss first? Do we take out... I wonder if I can pick up these bodies, actually. Oh my god, you can. I never tried that before. Oh, shit. Damn, I thought I had a good idea there for a second. I was about to pile them all up together. Yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is very... I cannot stress to you guys how dangerous this is. This is at level 2, simply because of my character's HP. Oh god, sorry. It is very, 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 very dangerous. Like, this is totally different than coming in here at level 3 with a party of 4. This is a whole different ball game. But I do have the bludgeoning. The problem is 55%. I didn't get a chance to cast Bless. I didn't get a chance to cast Protection from Evil. fuck it, man. I don't want to use my potions of speed right now. I feel like I might have to though. Otherwise, this might be it for this run. With that said, I could just keep playing, and then we'll forget about caring about dying and just run with the new subclasses on honor mode. Let me think for a second. Thanks, real time. It's too late. My brain can't think right now. If we get melee hits, this could be pretty good. Maybe I do one. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna do one potion of speed. I'm gonna cast Bless. I don't think I have the range. We got to get down here. Crap. Very bad positioning. This is not what I wanted. Okay. I'm gonna be okay. What would the percentage chance be on this guy down here? 65% chance. If I could land that, that would be huge. Come on, baby. Come on. Yes. Yes. Okay, and we'll get behind this pillar. Now I have an 80% chance because of guiding bolt. You gotta love that, right? And I am going to be dealing double damage with the quarterstaff, as long as it does actually work as intended with my charisma modifier. I do have Hex as a bonus action and Hexblade's Curse. So I'm going to do Hexblade's Curse right now. To make sure that it actually lands on this guy. And now I'm going to melee attack with Booming Blade. Perfect. That's really, really good damage. Now I just have to hope to God I can survive one round here, which might not actually happen because of the HP. But it's in the RNG god's hands now, so. Critical hit? Come on, Larian. You gotta be shitting me. What is up with this game tonight? And Shadowheart is blinded? My God. Unbelievable. Alright. Luckily she's in darkness, so that's fine. Darkness won't be a problem soon enough. Really don't want to use that other potion of speed. Let's go to Shadowheart first. Let's see. I can make it to this guy. 2 actions. Could come down here. Wolf can heal himself, so let's go ahead and I'm going to... Could Void Bulb too. I'm going to come over here.
Onward.
I'm going to take this guy off the battlefield. It's usually not a bad strategy. Gotcha. And then I also have 1 action left here too. Would love to get it on this guy down here to help out Wolf, but I don't think I can. So in that case, I also can't reach plus. Could do protection from evil right now. We're gonna do this. Should get pretty good XP from this fight though. You would think so, right? Our experience is 238. Okay, 55% chance. The Hexblade's Curse, it's active. The first thing I have to do is heal. And then let's do a melee attack. Oh, no. Finally, something goes in my favor. Perfect. See ya. Loser.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We'll just take a shot. 75%. Wish we had Toll the Dead right now. That would be nice. Oh, cool. Miss. Do we save the spell slot for later? Maybe, maybe, maybe not. Maybe, 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 maybe not. Maybe. Screw it. Let's go. I'm gonna have to pick up some. Oh, that's great. Nice. Nice critical miss going on. Oh. Patch 8 certainly didn't help with turning our rolls in your favor now, did it? What happened to the stream? Something wrong with it? Oh no, okay, alright. Hey, Bullman. Lucky T, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I think it's only fair to think of it as a Nuzlocke can only revive people with withers besides the scrolls, so anything that happens before getting withers is free to experiment. Okay, okay, okay. Thanks a lot for the dono. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Very well.
Okay, let's come up here and let's drop an Eldritch Blast.
Done.
See ya. Alright. That actually worked out pretty good with the exception of me wasting all my spell slots. And we are currently... That was hardly any XP. Okay, so...
No traps, please.
That was hardly any XP at all.
Breathe deep.
I thought I'd get like a big boost from that. I think what you gotta do is you gotta run around towards the Druid... I should probably do the Druid's Grove fight. Alright, let's go get Wither's Big Naturals.
Something the matter?
Oh, damn it. I keep clicking on her. Yeah, if you try to move them, the fight starts. I might have tried that in the past before, but I didn't remember that. But now I certainly know. And let's go see what's going on in here. You can pop a short rest.
Better than nothing.
I feel like doing duo honor mode, it would be really good to have the other person with me that works off of short rests. The sorcerer doesn't regain spell slots after a short... This is a cleric right now, but when I do have my shadow Sorc, I kind of am sad that I don't have two short rest characters. Alright, let's try this die out. See if they'll make my Githyanki armor look a little bit better. That really didn't do it. Now it looks like the normal Githyanki armor. Alright, let's talk to our boy Withers, one of the most unique, interesting characters in all of Baldur's Gate 3. Anybody who knows Forgotten Realms lore was probably... This is like one of the most... I don't necessarily say interesting, but one of the most mysterious characters in the game. Although most of us predicted right, kind of, actually. See ya, Tip. Have a good night. Real time, thanks for the Canadian too. Thanks for the 2, but don't come on my stream and tell me what to say and not say, okay? With that said, I usually don't say that too often, but you don't come onto my stream and tell me what I can and can't say. Right, brother? I wouldn't come into your house and tell you what you can and can't say either.
And so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken.
What a curious way to awaken.
I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Yeah, I usually don't say that often just because I know some people don't like the word, but if you come and tell me things that I can and can't say, no, we don't roll that way around here, okay? I'm not walking on eggshells around anybody that's watching my stream. I've already done that before and I'll never do it again. A little spooked by the crawling out of the tomb bit. What are you?
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes, ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
I remember on my first playthrough, like every answer you're just weighing, thinking that it could have serious consequences as the game goes on. That's the sign of a good RPG. How could we RP the Dark Urge, though? Could be selfish. Greedy. All right, we're going to say depends on the mortal.
I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place.
Farewell, Withers. Farewell.
Farewell.
All good, Jess. All good. This game is the GOAT. Yeah, true. Very true. Yeah, we don't got to make a big deal out of that. Just, I mean, just know, like, it's not right to come into somebody else's space and tell them what they can and can't say. Especially in front of an audience, like with a donation. Honestly, if one of you guys messaged me, like, if it wasn't a big deal to me, like, it's not a big deal for me to say or not say that. If somebody messaged me, I was like, hey, man, I love watching you, but that word, like, I'm really religious and it really gets to me. Like, is there any chance you could not say it? I'd probably say, yeah, sure. I don't really hardly say it as it is, but never do that on a live stream or you're banned forever. But let's move on. It's not a big deal. There's no reason that we should even keep talking about it.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Thanks, real time. Appreciate that, man. It's all good, brother. It's all good. We're already making too much of a big deal out of it as it is. Not a big deal. All right. I'm a little bit nervous about this other room too.
I'm ready. Whatever
With
it
0
takes.
spell slots, I might honestly go. I'm thinking about. Don't really have like a lot of good items here. Next room can be bad. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go out the back and come back in the front. I like fighting from that other area, although you can retreat through this door here. No, I like fighting from the other side better, so let's go this way. Wolf uses the 4th level spell banishment. It can be a hard fight if you don't get help with the fire and the oil and stuff like that with only 2 companions. Lucky T, thanks for the 10 gifted. The donations and the gifted. Got a lot of new members tonight. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for being here tonight, by the way. It's cool to be playing Baldur's Gate 3 again. Having a good time. Getting a little tired right now, and I think I'm a little dehydrated, which is why I've quieted down a little bit, but quieted down. But I'm enjoying myself, don't get me wrong. I can only keep the energy up for so long, you know what I mean? Sometimes I can last the whole stream, sometimes I can't. But we're going to keep playing for a little bit. I'd love to get to level 3 and get near the Grove. I don't think I can get to level 3 before this fight without... No, let's do this part. Let's see.
Why do you people book? Everything all right out there?
Yes, it's me. Let me in. Oh. This is the story of my life tonight. SH, it's wonderful to see your name in the chat. Thank you so much for the donation. I assumed you said... You guys trying to get me to say it now to piss off? That's exactly what I said. Completely different. Maybe I should turn on subtitles so I can see such things that shouldn't be, but sorry, the whole thing was humorous enough for me to drop a 10. Thank you, SH. Real time, thanks for the 2. Hey, look, real time, he asked me not to say it. I told him my opinion, and real time is cool now. I think real time understood, and I think we're all good. So real time can be a welcome member of this community. All right. And Jess, thanks for the 4. Yep, always good to set your boundaries. Exactly. See, real time gets it. So it's all good. We can move on from that in real time. I hope you hang around for more streams in the future, and hope it doesn't bother you when I say that word every once in a while. All right. Let me into the pearly gates, though. All right. When my time comes, hopefully you're up there and you can put in a good word for me. Let's try again. Holy donation! You got this is like when Baldur's Gate 3 launched right now.
You sound a bit
You guys are crazy.
shaken, boss. Hang on while I find the key.
All right, we're going in. Lucky T with the 10. Hey, dude, I've been a lurker for a little while, but all I've noticed is that you're a genuine guy who has amazing content. Good luck playing one of my favorite holy donations. One of my favorite games of all time, kick butt. Thank you, Lucky T. I appreciate you very much. Earth, it is great to see. Hold on, let's take a little break for one quick second. All right, it's so great to see so many names in this, like, so many names in this chat. Some of you guys have been here for 4 or 5 plus years, and I recognize these names right away. So it's great for you guys to stop back in. That's one thing I love about playing Baldur's Gate 3, is it brings back so many regulars to the channel. Earth, thank you so much for the massive donation. Unfortunately, this is the tavern right now. The tavern is under construction, meaning I have to go back into Skyrim and record some video footage and recreate the tavern. But Skull, thank you so much, Earth. And thanks for the long time support. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll get that tavern up and running. Steven, thanks so much for the 5. Mass Effect, Jade Empire, Skyrim, BG3 are my Mount Rushmores of RPGs. The Mount Rushmores of RPGs for me over the past decade, BG3 and also KCD 2. I'll be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Hardcore Mode tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern if you guys want to hang out for that. And we'll jump back to Baldur's Gate 3 on Thursday. Jess, you are now getting a bank account alert where you're no longer allowed to do that, or you have to check your bank account before you're allowed to donate anymore. Thanks so much for the $20 super chat. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Did I say thank you enough? All right, back at it. Actually, I do have to take a piss real fast. I've had to pee for like 30 minutes. I can't hold it anymore. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. You guys want to hang out on the campfire scene? Should I kill this guy real fast? Let me kill this guy. I should earn this pee first. Still didn't take a long rest yet. Whack him. Just don't want him alerting all of his buddies. I can't remember if he runs backwards or how that works. Oh, I could have applied Hex. What am I doing? I'm acting like a noob tonight, but that's fine. Okay, perfect. Oh shit, no, okay, alright, well, good time for me. I'll be right back. Be right back. You guys enjoy the fire. Be back in about 45 seconds. And thank you guys again. Slicer! See, there's a name. There's a returning name right there. What's going on, Slicer? Grab it. Okay, I'm back. Oh, that felt good to stand up too. I was sitting for way too long. Hopefully I can get the volume working this time. Opinion of Oathbreaker, Shadow Sorcerer? Honestly, I don't have an opinion off the top of my head. I'd have to think a little bit too long on that to think about that right now. So I don't know. Ask me next stream. I'll think about it after the stream's over. Thanks, James. Appreciate you watching for so long. Yeah, my BG3 streams do tend to be chaotic.
Only dust and silence.
It's a mixture between...
Who are those prayers for?
I've never been like
Normally
very methodical when I play
obvious.
games because they're video games, so I've never really like ever taken them too seriously. But also a combination of when I'm streaming, I'm multitasking, of course. And if I don't have my head in the right space, not meaning I'm having a bad day. If I'm not really focused, some days you're more focused than others. While I'm streaming, I sometimes I'm not thinking about what I'm doing, so it's like a combination of being a chaotic player also mixed with streaming, which can create some very chaotic streams and situations, but it can also be really fun too. So
time to press ahead.
Let's pick up all this food. Streaming's not like hard, but it's hard for my brain to focus when I'm streaming sometimes. Like sometimes I lack focus like in general. And then when I go live, it's like you're talking to the chat, you're trying to play a complex CRPG. It can be really tough when you're trying to learn a game, which is why I try to stick up for streamers that are getting shit. Like a lot of people say, streamers are horrible at games. It's like, well, dude, because you play offline, you take your time, you get to sit there, you look up guides, all that stuff. Like, it's different when you're live and you have an audience that you're chatting with. Like, sometimes I might walk into a room and I'm thinking about something that I just read in the chat versus actually thinking about the game. And it can also be like a little bit, it can be hard to learn when there's so many people like telling you things too. Not that we're learning right now. Obviously, I already know Baldur's Gate 3, but that can create some chaos in my streams, and I think it's probably always going to be like that, although it is something that I'm working on. I have learned to focus a lot better over the years, over the past couple of years, especially in a streaming environment. I was really bad at it initially. I think I honestly should take I think I should do a long rest before this. We're going to go back to camp. Something I'm working on. But at the same time, I don't know if I really care either, so it's kind of like we're just having fun, right?
Gods are watching me.
And I'm usually able to get things done. So we did honor mode, made some good progress on solo. So even though it's chaotic, I think we'd still do pretty good around here. All things considered, right? Hey, Yuka. And Lucky T with a massive $50 super chat.
Damn thing. It has to open, surely. It has to do something.
Shadowheart's attention is consumed by a strange box that she turns over in her hands. The box is inscribed with glyphs, similar to those used by the Githyanki.
Tax for the tavern construction, and because I can't think of anything else, a quick quote: hard work beats talent if talent doesn't work hard, so go get it. I like it, man. Thank you. The Githyanki artifact, how did you come by that?
In an instant, Shadowheart hides the box
Thanks,
from
Shadar.
view.
Never mind.
Shrek is the
Private
name.
matter, that's all. Now, how are you faring this evening?
Tired. Good night. All right, let's push on. Let's go kill these guys.
Wits and blades.
This could be the
always sharp.
TPK. This could be the end of tonight's stream. Oh my god. Why does that say 0 out of 1? Is this bugged or is this just me? We're gonna go manual here. Oh my god, that's crazy. 1 short. Ko is essentially playing with guide rails because of chat. It depends. I don't know. I think if you asked most streamers if chat is overall a help when they're playing a new game, or I think most would say no to that, because so many people will comment that don't know what they're talking about, and you don't know who to filter out with the comments. So I much prefer to learn a game and not look at the chat. Like obviously when I'm doing a new game, I don't look at chat for answers for anything. I like to just figure things out, but you never know who's typing and what they're trying to do, if they're trying to troll. So, and a lot of people, one thing I've tried to get better at over my life is not speak confidently on things that I'm not 100% certain of. So if there's something that I want to give a tip somebody on, if I don't know 100% sure if I'm right, I try to make it clear with the way that I express myself when I give that tip. Most people don't do that. Most people act like they know what they're talking about even when they don't. And I've experienced that a lot. Actually, when I was earlier on in my streaming career, I did look at the chat and try to take advice for a few things, and it screwed me up so bad. It was so miserable too. It was so I don't do that anymore for the most part, unless it's a game that I've been playing for a while and we're just laid back and having fun, like Baldur's Gate 3. I don't care if people give tips, because I can usually tell if the tip is like legit or not, or you guys are reminding me of something that I just forgot about. Benny Bones, thanks for the 5 gifted. Damn, we got like 50 new members tonight, maybe even more actually. Okay, let's go. Let's get rid of the quarterstaff. Let's go with the Should we go back to the rapier? I really want to get a polearm. Thanks, Benny. Good to see you again. One potion of speed. There's my rapier. Tempted to do Armor of Agathis again. Let's go ahead and darken up this room a little bit. Yo, Red Beard. Hey, thanks so much for the Twitch raid. Did that just happen, or did I miss that? Sorry if I missed it, but hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for stopping in, Red. Red is a fellow content creator. Runs an MMO channel and also an RPG channel.
Red.
Trying to think how I should set up for this fight right now. We crack open the door, we might be able to get off a firebolt and blow the room up. And if I need to, I can always just run away too. I think we leave Shadowheart back here for backup. And maybe I cast...
Secrecy above
I don't know.
All right. Time to skulk about.
I've done this twice on solo honor mode, and I'm like freaking out over doing double. I think it's because I'm using these squishy characters. Hey, look at this. You guys know who that is right there? I hope we get another Divinity game at some point in the near future. I am, Red. Were you playing the patch too? Imagine BG3 with Dark Souls messages. Hey, thanks again, Lucky T. We never troll unless we pick it as a class. Is there any point into using only 2 companions? No, it's just a challenge. It's just to make it a little bit more challenging. I might actually go to 3 just so we can experience more subclasses, but I'm going to decide that tonight after tonight's stream. Okay, we have this closed off. Shadowheart can actually hide right here. Let's see what happens when I... Could set a surface on the ground. Let's see. Remember one time? First of all, I'm going to apologize for just going off on like these rants. It's not really a rant, but I've already played this game a million times, okay? If you want to watch like one where where I lose focus and talk about other things, I have other videos on the channel where you can do that. I remember one time I was trying to figure out how to unlock this door. Fucking lever is just right there. I had no idea it was right there. Perception -5. Let's see what happens. Should we take the opportunity while I can? Wonder if I should... I'm not sure if she was alerted, if I should try to sneak Shadow up and use Firebolt. I didn't even think about using fire. Do I have a fire arrow? I do not. We have that. That's not going to work. Let me... Shit, I might lose my opportunity because they might notice that the door's open. I'm a little bit worried about that. I'm going to close it. I'm going to close the door and walk back into my corner. We're going to redo this. Okay, they don't know what's going on. So let's take Shadowheart and move her up. Playing RuneScape. Wait. RuneScape Dragon Wilds? No, the beta came out? Oh my god. Thanks for letting me know. I would have had no idea. I was definitely interested in that after watching the trailer. Did you have a good time with it?
Better make my next move.
Okay, here we go. One more level and we get all the cool subclass features.
Time for bitter business.
Does that not work anymore?
Fear to shine on.
One more level and you guys are going to see the Hexblade in action. We're going to have the darkness spell down. We're going to be doing a lot of cool Hexblade stuff.
Shut it.
I think I gotta take... Yep, they're talking. These guys have a lot of HP. Wow. Let's do it. Screw it. Why not? Should I throw? Maybe I could throw, actually. We could, like, build, like, a little alley or, like, a little walkway of oil. Oil? 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 I do have the caustic bulb, which would set things on fire. So what if I did this?
What to do?
We're not in combat, though. I'm a little bit worried that I might screw this up, so we're just going to start off with this. Let me back Wolf up a little bit. We're just going to do a firebolt from the half elf. It's a good start to the fight, you know what I mean? Good thing I backed Wolf off, otherwise he might have been hit right here. Nice. Yeah, so Redbeard over on Twitch just said, so any of you guys that played RuneScape back in the day, the company behind RuneScape is called Jagex, and they just apparently shadow dropped, I'm assuming in early access or beta for their upcoming survival. It's like it's like a party. It's like, kind of like Enshrouded. It's like survival, but it also kind of looks like you get together with a party and kill dragons, and I don't know. It looks really cool. And Jagex is obviously a very successful company, so. All right, so let's go ahead and I'm going to close this door. And we're going to back Shadowheart way up. And maybe use a healing potion. Probably are starting to run low on healing potions.
Caught off guard.
Split this. Let's do split. Let's do 3 to Shadowheart.
Got to focus.
Drink that bad boy. Hope to God we don't die next turn. Wolfheart's not in the fight. I don't know if I want him to be or not. I got to think about this. Is this going to be too dangerous? Nah, we're good right here. All right, let's see what happens. Benny, thanks again, man. Really appreciate that. Glad I found your channel. Just want you to know your content is appreciated. Thank you, Benny. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Seems we have a shadow drop season. Yeah, apparently, right? Is the I asked earlier in chat, but I never actually looked at the response. Is the Oblivion remake actually official, though? Somebody, I thought, said it was a rumor, but I'll make sure to look back at the chat. Does anybody know if it's actually happening, or are we still in rumor territory? 17 HP. Let's go ahead and get my Warlock involved. We could make an attack right now. The Booming Blade. Would that be good? Or actually, let's do her first. Trying to conserve spell slots too. This guy's scaring me. That guy's no joke right there. Oh no, I think my headset's dying. Let's go ahead and do... God, I don't want to waste spell slots. Although there's nothing really else to fight until the Druid's Grove fight. Thanks, Shadar, for your coffers. Thank you, man.
All right,
let's Booming Blade. Booming Blade this biatch. 7 damage. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Let's do Hex. Lucky T with the 10 gifted memberships over on YouTube. Is the entire chat a member now? Holy crap. That goes out to you, Lucky T. All right. Actually, this entire encounter goes out to you. How about that? Seems like it's official, direct from their servers. Okay, all right. That's awesome. I would love to play Oblivion. That would make... I would love that. Because I don't know what else we got to look forward to. I mean, there's some games I'm looking forward to. Crimson Desert. Clair Obscure, I think, is going to be fun. I can't talk about it because I have a review code, but... All right, so let's do 50. I guess I'm going to use a spell slot. We're going to use a spell slot on this guy because this guy is actually... Let me get rid of low ground, actually. This is risky. This guy is no joke on honor mode. He can take your entire party out. Perfect. Now I have advantage on the next attack. Maybrar, thank you for the $49.99. You guys, this is literally like, you guys make it, actually this is kind of a big occasion because it's patch 8, but I remember there's so many people donated on the launch of early access and the launch of Baldur's Gate 3, of course, because it's pretty hype. But thank you guys. I think I'm all good. I'm all good for the night. Okay. Do what you want, but I'm all good for the night. Maybrar, thank you so much. Seriously, appreciate the support. Watching this makes me think about EA Times. Always great when I get to watch one of your streams. It's good to see your name, Maybrar. Thank you for the long time membership as well. And it's great to have you back. What's the best new subclass? I mean, Hexblade I think is going to be the most fun for me, but I'm also interested in Shadow Sorc and the Blade Singing Wizard, so... He has no actions. 9 HP, let's see. Oh crap, we do have the mage right here. I'm a little bit worried about that. I think I'm going to actually come up, and I'm not going to play any games. We're going to do Inflict Wounds, hopefully kill him. Perfect, and then can I close the door? Maybe you'll get lucky sometime, Fuzzy. If I could gift you one, I would. Yeah, it's so cool to see so many names. I mean, a lot of you guys have been here for a while. It's not like you've been missing for like 2 years, but it's really cool to see a lot of names in here of people that I know that were around during early access. Believe it or not, we're coming up on 2 years since Baldur's Gate 3 released. Two years since BG3 released, and 5 years since early access started, come October. Look at this. What the heck is going on here? Just noticed that.
Let's make this quick.
At this point, I'm just kind of in the business of wasting spell slots, so we might as well keep it going. Right? What is that guy smoking? I gotta check that out, man. He's having a good time. Let's go. So as the Hexblade levels up, cooler things are going to start happening when I kill people with a curse. In the beginning, there's really not much going on.
Breathe deep and move.
Yep, patch 8 came out today, Yuka. Sorry, I know I'm missing a lot of comments tonight, but you guys are chatting a lot over on YouTube. You guys just won't shut the hell up tonight. You know what I mean? Just for one stream, can nobody say anything? My god. It's annoying. Sorry, I'm starting to get a little delirious. Once we get past, you know, 3 hours, that's when Wolfheart starts to go a little delirious and you have no idea what's going to happen. Jess, thank you for the $5 super chat. To be fair, all of you guys in chat that are chatting right now, you can blame it on the people that are donating that I'm not getting to your comment, okay? They're hogging all of my time right now. And you know what? I'm okay with it. But you might not be okay with it. But don't blame it on me, okay? Yes, this has to be your most lucrative stream since BG3 first dropped. It just shows how much we all love watching you play. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah. Now do keep in mind, all right? Do keep in mind. I go many, you got a lot of people show up for like hype streams. I mean, there's a lot of rich streamers out there, but a lot of people show up like on the hype streams, of course, because it's hype. There's many times where I go many weeks where like you do a full stream and you get like $15 in donations or something like that, and then another 15 in ads or something. So the only reason why I say that is because I remember when I used to watch streamers get a shit ton of donations many years ago, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like, that's ridiculous. He just made this much in that hour. Just make sure to remember, like, every stream is not like this. We have a lucky stream every once in a while, and I really appreciate that. But, you know, of course, it's the streams where there's only 150 to 250 watching, where I do those for like 3 months, where you don't see stuff like this, so. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
And just know I'm not going to be living in the Bahamas tomorrow, okay, because of one stream.
Something good here. I hope.
All right, Red, have a good night, man. Thanks for the raid. Try to catch one of your streams one of these days. Lucky, thanks for the 20. He thinks he's good for tonight, chat. Mwahaha, time to kill him with kindness. See, you guys need to understand. I know the tactics. I've been in this business long enough. When I say I'm good, it's to make you do the opposite. I just got myself another $100 just by saying that. Never trust me. Okay? Adventure, thank you so much for renewing your channel membership. Welcome back to the club, even though you're already in the club, and I love everybody, whether you're a member or not a member. Dream, thanks for the Australian $7.99. Let's go ahead and pick this bad boy up. Enjoy this moment, of course. I enjoy every moment. I don't even care. Like, I don't stream to try to make like a shit ton of money. Just like a side part of my business. My videos are where I make most of my money. So.
What was that?
Never feel pressured to donate. Like when I said that before, it wasn't to make people think that I need more money or like I'm looking for money like on lower streams. Absolutely not. I don't ever stream with the expectation that anybody's going to donate a single cent. Nor are you obligated to, nor should you feel like you need to. YouTube's been kind to me these past couple years. Take care of yourself first, all right? Take care of yourself, take care of your family, and if you have extra entertainment money that you want to throw around, sure, I'll take it. I am going to be playing a lot of golf this year, so I got to pay for those green fees. Let's go ahead and go to... I could go to the trap room and pick up that spear. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate you. Shannon, thanks for the 5. Are you saying we trusted you when that was an objectively stupid thing to do? That's exactly what I'm saying.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything in here. I'm trying to think if there's any items in this place. I don't think there is.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Salchi, thank you for the 1 gifted. Appreciate it. I remember when you guys used to go off back in the day, like I would get so flustered. Now I'm just now I keep it cool, right? Yeah. Now I keep it cool. I actually used to feel really guilty when I first started streaming and people would do like donation trains and stuff.
What to do?
And there's really no reason to feel guilty, but you just think, like, I always think, you know, to be someone that's streaming and then a bunch of money comes in, and to think like 90% of you guys that are watching are working your asses off and everything. I'm over here playing a video game with all this money coming in. I used to feel guilty about it. I don't anymore, but I do want to make sure that people take care of themselves though first and never feel pressured to do anything on this channel. Just showing up. I have ads on, so you guys get the ad when you come onto the stream. Should I put the things all over the thing, or what should I do here? We got the button right here. It'd be so funny if I wiped right here. That would be really bad, though. Let me back up a little bit just in case. This could be a wipe when you're playing solo. I mean, we have the button here, but sometimes I forget how this mechanism totally works. Should I put the things on all the traps? Is it even worth it? I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. That's why I moved Shadowheart back. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. See, that's called pro plays right there. You see how I moved Shadowheart back? Ready. You guys could learn a thing or two from me, okay? Tonight is Wolfheart teaching mode. What not to do? Oh, stop being such a baby, Wolfheart. Thanks again, Jess. Let everybody know Wolf pressured me to this donut by saying not to be pressured. See, exactly, Lucky T. I got you. Minimonex. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. It's awfully generous of you. Thank you. Wolfheart is currently dead, so Let's go ahead and resurrect his half-orc ass. Traps, traps, traps.
Can't afford any mistakes.
And you just go, and then you just go like this. See, everything is going to be a-okay. Actually, do 2 full health, like nothing happened. Now watch this. You guys ready for this? Watch this. This is called pro plays right here. Are you guys watching or what? Maybe I should send Shadowheart in. This is so cool. How much movement speed does Shadow have? It's such a cool idea to have a game where you can pause outside of combat. It's like something I never would have expected Larian to do. And it's incredible.
Try.
Sometimes you gotta just YOLO it though, you know?
I wonder what the next move is. We've got to keep moving.
And that's what we do. It's funny how clicking that button like sent everything off when it's actually the button that disables everything.
Another step forward.
I'm gonna leave Shadowheart back in case something happens by accident. Real time, thanks for the 2. Tomorrow, probably around 7 p.m. Eastern, will be Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That's the plan as of right now. I mean, you know, numbers-wise, I should probably keep playing Baldur's Gate 3, right? But like I told you guys, I don't always care about that. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I really just want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance Hardcore. And then Baldur's Gate 3. Continue on with this honor mode run. On Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Got to press on.
Yeah, I just wanted to try that out, Sir Dob. I've been in this room many times.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
On solo honor mode, that would have been a major problem, though. Alright, let's see what we have here. I have 2 right there. Shadowheart has no spell slots left. Should we go do the Druid's Grove fight with no spell slots, or should I try resting again? I'm actually... The problem is I'm genuinely running out of food right now.
With haste.
And I don't think I have enough to actually do a long rest. I'm trying to think where else there's food before the Druid's Grove scene. Did I miss any up here? I don't think I did. I'm on the fence about KCD. Love the fantasy element of games. I don't know if I can enjoy it. Yeah, I don't know what to say for people that feel that way. Maybe, maybe not. Like, I'm a huge fan of medieval. I don't need, like, I love fantasy too. Like, fantasy and medieval are my thing, whether they're together or separate. KCD 2 is obviously very grounded in its nature, but I really like medieval history, so I can kind of fanboy over that stuff. With that said, it's a challenging game. It doesn't hold your hand. Someone that gets frustrated very, very easily, and that pisses you off to the point of where you're not having fun. It's harder to recommend it. It's one of those games where you start off literally like feeling like a peasant, even in the second game in a way. And you have to earn your right to feel like you're good. For example, in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, you pretty much start off as a peasant. And you're supposed to basically, you're a peasant and you're also a noob as a player. So your character sucks at combat and you suck at it because you haven't practiced it. So the combination makes it very hard to be good, but it's like an intended frustration out of the devs, which doesn't fit everybody's RPG playstyle for what they enjoy when they play games. And the second game has elements of that too. You kind of have to earn your skills. And in the end, I prefer games like that because it feels like it pays off. Like you actually trained and you got better, your character got better, you got better as a player, and it feels really good when you actually start getting better. But there's no doubt like a period of frustration. I guess you could say in some ways similar to a Souls game, even though they're not anything similar to one another. But like in terms of the frustration, like you have to come into a game like that expecting to die and expecting to not know what's going on. Let's go ahead and heal Shadowheart up. Alright, well here goes the Druid's Grove fight. I should probably unlock the waypoint first. But WolfhearT Studios, especially with KCD2, they created a game very much reminds me of Baldur's Gate 3 in many ways in terms of it. KCD2 has better writing than Baldur's Gate 3 in my opinion. I think BG3 has great writing. KCD2 is one of the best written games I've ever played in my entire life. But with that said, I feel like I can relate to the characters in some ways I guess. And I also like history, so
what's next, I wonder?
Don't have a bless or anything. Jason, thanks for the 5. I would give 6 for Hexblade, but YouTube won't let me. Really? You can't do a 6? Thanks, man. Appreciate that. I think we should just get into combat. I think that's it. We just go for it right now. Hopefully Will doesn't die. Yeah, there's definitely a learning curve for sure. With that said, I have a bunch of beginner's guides on my channel, but you have to like first-person combat. You have to be willing to practice. You practice plus grow your character equals success.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You
Agree
let
with the writing in
goblins
KCD?
here?
Yeah, so good.
Where is the druid? Please, there's no time!
By the 9 hells! Open the gate!
Yeah, there's no dragons in KCD. Just wolves, deer, and bandits.
Cannon! No!
With that said, I would never want to like gatekeep somebody from trying it. Like I said, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. I put it right up here with Baldur's Gate 3.
Shit! Form a line!
But it's definitely different.
Damnable
You could say
rogues.
Baldur's Gate 3 is not for everyone too, but look how successful it was. So I don't want to say that about KCD, but it is kind of true.
And suffer its sting.
Hey, Will, my man. Is that a new line? Has he always said that? Okay, do not die and do not let Will die. Although I don't really need companions, right? For the most part. Yo, Slander, what's up, man? You playing the patch tonight, by the way? I know you said you were gonna do another run. Oh, this is tough without being level 3, without having my darkness spell. Okay, let's take care of the people that are right in front of me. So we're gonna start off with, we're gonna do a hex. We're gonna do a booming blade. The misses tonight are just, it's unbelievable. It's crazy. Starting tomorrow morning. Sweet. What did the patch do? Long story short, 12 new subclasses, crossplay. I forgot. Shit, I don't know. Just did a 30-minute video on it today. I can't remember. Something like that. The big thing is 12 new subclasses. Photo mode. Oh, speaking of photo mode, check this out, y'all. Look at this. Let's go into it. I forgot how easy it was. How cool is this? This is called the studio that goes above and beyond. Like, Larian did not have to do this. But they did anyways. And it's so cool because even someone like me, like, I'm not really that into, like, I'm not going to be playing around with this all the time. What it does is it, like, creates a community of people that do play around with this, and it gets shared online, and next thing you know, even though I'm someone who doesn't really mess with photo mode, or won't really care that much, I'll be seeing these pictures on Twitter, like really cool pictures, and it reminds me of BG3, and then all of a sudden we're talking about BG3 again. There's like a rippling effect behind many things in games, and actually Slander talked about this before too. I don't really care about romance in video games. If there was 0 romance in Baldur's Gate 3, I would be perfectly fine. But romance can go a really long way for like a community out there of people that really help keep Baldur's Gate 3 and other games like in the spotlight for a very long time. And there's a rippling effect with all of that. Like everybody's got their own little thing that they like in the game that they very much appreciate, and they're all talking about it, and that's how you make a successful game. You got field of view here. Look at this. This is so cool. Exposure settings. The coolest thing in my opinion is let's fly up here. Let's go to Shrek here. Now watch this. I'm not very good at it. Do you smell what the rock is cooking? He's kissing the goblin. And we can get rid of enemies, so that enemy's gone to help that out. Oh, I forgot about the poses. Yep, we got the poses. Oh my god. Oh, he doesn't hold that pose? So many different options here. Then we got all the stickers. You can position them around. Alright, let's get back at it. Yeah, the photo mode is just really cool. No spell slots. Makes thumbnails easier. Yeah, actually, there is the potential for really good screenshots, for sure. I'll probably let other people do that, though, and I'll just take them off of Google Images. It's going to make my thumbnail search a lot easier. We have one application per short rest, so let's go ahead and do it right now. Could have done it first, and we'll do Booming Blade. Hey Cam, how's the sorcerer so far? I haven't had the opportunity to play yet because we have to get withers at my camp. Oh yeah, I got a long rest. Once I get withers at my long camp, I can respec one of the companions into the shadow sorcerer. Right now I don't have it though. Don't have the creativity to get the most out of it. I want to push this damn goblin off. Come on. Thank you. Finally, now I feel better about myself. How can Shadowheart not start off with Toll the Dead? That's unbelievable.
Have to keep going.
Don't even need that. I have done solo honor mode before, Slandered. Both times that I attempted it, I died at the end of Act 1. One time was from a trap. The second time was from a trap, which was really disappointing. Because the first time I died was in combat, which was okay. And then the second time I came back and I learned I was way better at solo honor mode, and then I died from a freaking trap at the crush after I wiped everybody already in Act 1. The reason why I'm doing duo right now was just to have some challenge while I could also still, you know, use some of the new subclasses. I might actually bring in a third party member into this group come tomorrow to have another one of the new subclasses. The initial idea was just to have a challenge while still playing more subclasses. With that said, nobody go back and watch the beginning of the stream. Don't watch the first hour and a half of the stream. There's a reason why I'm not that far right now. Apparently I'm worse at duo honor mode than solo honor mode. Damn Nautiloid ship. Lots of misses are things at low levels. Yeah. Cool thing about the Hexblade is we always have Eldritch Blast, which is always going to be powerful. Never a bad option. I'm doing a lot, just so you guys know, I already know I'm doing a lot of things wrong tonight. Like, in terms of, I need to get out of this headset. I'm in, like, relax mode tonight, interacting with the chat, like, doing all this crazy stuff. I'm making a lot of mistakes, but I know I'm making the mistakes. So just don't look at my gameplay too deep tonight, okay? If you're trying to get better at the game and you're using my gameplay to get better, because I'm doing a lot of things that I shouldn't be doing. For example, before I attack an opponent, if I have Hex out, I'm not going to be using Hex soon enough because we're going to have the Darkness spell. I should always reapply Hex to that target before I shoot, not after. It's just silly to do it after. That's like shooting somebody with your Ranger and then applying Hunter's Mark after. I'm doing a lot of little things like that tonight, but it's okay because I thought the first stack wasn't that hard, but apparently after the first couple hours that might not be true. Come tomorrow, we're gonna get serious, okay? We're gonna come in, be looking at everything, we're gonna make the right actions. This fight is so damn boring. This is like my least favorite fight in this entire game. I just like to click buttons and get it over with. Drinky Cow, thank you so much for the $50 super chat. You're my favorite gay streamer? I don't know how to take this comment. Oh. Alright. Well, I guess I'm gay today. Fuck it. I did bang somebody with a Starion a couple playthroughs ago. Shit, you know? You only live once, right? It's 2025. Oh, that's funny. Hey, thanks a lot. Appreciate that. I'm very happy to be a streamer representing the gay community, alright? That's exactly what I'm doing. So thank you. So give me all your money, alright? Oh, shit. Hey, Rick, are you in here anymore? I need Rick C. Rick C is the leader of the gay community on my channel. Where are you at, Rick? You still here? I need help. Okay, I lost concentration on that. Oh, how did I still have it? Am I stupid? How did that just pop back up? Thanks again, Drinky. My god, dude. I mean that in a good way. Your comment was fine. Was a troll. Sorry, just saw Slandered Gaming. I've been playing Wrath of the Righteous. Good vids. Nice. Yeah, Slandered has a ton of Wrath of the Righteous vids. If you're looking for information on that game, or any Owlcat game, in fact, Slandered is the go-to source, that's for sure. Thanks, Drinky Cow. It was a funny comment. It's funny. I thought I didn't know if it was a troll or if it was serious. Either way, it's funny, so. Salty, thanks for the 5.
That was the last of them.
All right.
Inside!
That's who I am now.
Follow! Open the gate! Damn.
You guys are funny. Thanks, real time. I gotta check out this. Maybe at the end of the stream, we'll watch the trailer. I want to see what's up with this RuneScape game, or whatever the hell it's called. Dragon Wilds. That actually has me a little bit excited. I don't think I have time to play it right now, though, unfortunately. Maybe we'll do a double stream tomorrow. I don't know. Question is, when the hell am I going to get level 3? Okay, we're very close to level 3, so what I'm going to do is... Shit, I don't have any short rests. I think I have to do a partial rest right now. I ran out of camp supplies.
Let's have a look. Have I been this way before?
I think I can get maybe the XP boost just by simply running around. We'll do a partial rest. That's one thing I sometimes forget about. You can partial rest anytime that you want. Bullman says, I watched Slandered's vids on Wrath of the Righteous recently and made the Shadowrun games. Him and Wolf make awesome vids. Yeah, I can't remember how I discovered Slandered. I don't even remember. It was many years ago at this point, though, which is kind of crazy to think. Slandered, do you know how I discovered you? Or did you discover me? I forgot. I forgot how we met. Yeah, Drinky Crow is pretty funny, isn't he? I'm gonna do partial rest. I do remember doing that, Slandered, and we didn't talk before that at all. That was like our first contact. That wasn't like in your streams or anything. Hey, Proud. What's the plan with Hexblade? So Hexblade and Shadow Sorc are supposed to be separate characters. I don't really have a plan right now. We're just kind of going with the flow. I think at some point I'm probably going to multi-class the Hexblade into a Paladin later on in the game when I have more levels. And we'll play like a Hexadin, because I think that'll be super powerful. With the Shadow Sorcerer, the idea behind doing a Shadow Sorc and a Hexblade is that I can drop darkness spells like it's my job. Kind of is my job, right? Now that I think of it. And share the darkness with both characters, because darkness is one of the most powerful spells in this game. And the Shadow Sorc and the Hexblade can both see in the darkness. Shadow Sorc can see in some darkness. But I might actually add a blade singing wizard to the party next session. You know what? Let's do a poll, actually. Let's do a quick poll. Because, like, I started off, like, thinking I was going to do a duo, like, kind of a challenge mode. Now I'm just like, I don't know if I even care. Like, even if I complete the game on duo, whoop-de-doo. I still have to do it on solo. You know what I mean? Would you guys rather that I keep playing on duo? Or would you rather that I bring one more party member in, a blade singing wizard, so we have 3 subclasses running, and I don't treat it like a challenge run, but it's still going to be challenging. I mean, it's still honor mode, and I've died in honor mode many times. It's just not going to be that ultimate challenge. Let's go ahead and do a poll. Out of curiosity, since we have so many people in here tonight, I'm going to rock that poll right now. Drinky Cow. Are you drunk tonight, Drinky Cow? Okay. Continue on in duos. Duo honor mode. Continue on in duos. We'll just say duos. Oh shit. What's the way that I gotta word this? Should I add another party member? Party member. So we have more subclasses. If I do 3, I think that'll be like a nice challenge to where I still am engaged with the combat, but it's not like insanely easy or anything. Yes, no, here we go. Okay, let the voting begin. Twitch, I'm sorry. You guys are like the child that I forgot about. Drinky, thanks again. Hey, Wolf. Oh, Morgana said Tidian Thrower is the best. Whatever Morgana says, I believe, so I'm sure she's right. Thanks for the 50. The Path of the Giant Barbarian's really funny. I almost wanted to play as a gnome and play as a Path of the Giant. I think Slandered said he was going to play Path of the Giant. It's such a fun subclass. And thinking about the gnome growing in size and then kicking people, I might, at the end of the stream, we might go respec on a different playthrough just to see what that looks like. It's really funny to think about. Okay, it seems like in the poll right now, like nobody cares if I beat the game on duo or not. So you know what? We are going to add another party member. All right, we'll do it once I get to level 3. Yeah, nobody gives a shit about duos. All right, perfect. Good to know. Thank you guys. All right, we'll add a once I get my Shadow Sorc, we'll add a blade singing nature into the mix, and I think that's going to be pretty cool.
Of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its
I'm gonna have a
mouth.
pretty squishy party. No like frontline tanks or anything until I do the multi-classing with the paladin. That actually might be pretty challenging. It is decided. Yes, it is. Oh, I thought you were going with the giant barbarian, Slandered. You gonna do a darkness build with the Hexblade? Okay, 2 inspiration points gone. At this point, you know, once you're that deep into gambling, you might as well keep going because life can't get any worse, right? There we go. 3rd time's the charm.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Thanks, Drinky Cow. I like the shout out to Luality, though. A lot of you guys probably watch Luality. She's away right now. Can't really say what for. I don't actually know myself. I know what it has to do with, kind of, but she's not here for the patch 8 launch. Once she gets back, I'm sure she'll be playing. You know, let's get rid of all the inspiration points. Salchi says, I wish I had that kind of money. I was wishing it too until Drinky Cow came into the chat. Now I do have it, right?
Scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
I think after the stream is over, Drinky Cow's gonna wish that he had that money too. No return policy. No returns on the Wolfheart channel. There's only been one person that I returned a donation to that asked for it. The problem is with donations on YouTube is once you donate to me, not only has YouTube already taken their chunk, that's also part of my income at the end of the year, so I have to pay taxes on it too. So once the dono's made, I've already lost like 50% of it. So you could get a half refund, okay? How about that? Actually, you can get a 30% refund because I want 20% for my time and trying to figure that shit out, all right? Damn it. That's the deal, all right? You make a mistake donation on my channel, you get a 30% refund. You know what? 15%. I'm starting to get pissed off right now. Oh, shit, you're right. The skeleton. Damn it. Did I miss the skeleton? Thanks, Ipso. Kind of lost focus on this game a long time ago. Not that I'm not interested, it's just getting super late. And my mind is starting to wander. And you guys are absolutely off the charts tonight, too. Oh, is it Drinky Crow, not Cow? That's my troll back at Drinky Cow. Oh, shit. That's funny. Where's this damn skeleton? I'm gonna have to end the stream soon, or we're gonna have to change up something, because I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Alright. That gives us guidance. This necklace isn't even that good. Okay, it might be pretty good when I have a Shadow Sorc, actually. When I have a Shadow Sorc and a Hexblade, I don't think I have guidance, so that actually is pretty good. Hey, Wyvern, what's up, man? I was trying to figure out where I stumbled across Slandered earlier, Wyvern. I remember where I came across you, because you were streaming Neverwinter Nights, I think it was, wasn't it? I don't know how you popped into my YouTube feed or however that happened, but I do remember that. Ladies and gentlemen, Drinky Cow is sacrificing his entire savings bank account. He might be divorced in a week from now and be kicked out of his house, but hey, WolfheartFPS is going to be living good. Might go play some golf tomorrow, take a couple weeks off. With a $50 super chat, no tax on tips. I won 10 mil, opened 2 esports bars, and love video games, but yeah, you can talk about refunds. Hey, good for you. Good for you. If that's true, which I believe you, I have no reason not to. Good for you. And congratulations. You never know, though, you know? I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm saying I never know when people donate, like, what situation they're in. Some people, you know, donate for the wrong reasons and they shouldn't be doing it and all that,
healthy, but
I appreciate it. Thanks, man.
stone dead.
Thanks for sharing some of that 10 mil with me.
Ball. But it doesn't look like it's been touched by
I'll make sure to make
scavengers.
good use out of it. I actually do have to wake up pretty early tomorrow now that I think of it, so we're gonna do one more thing and then I'm gonna start wrapping the stream
seems to
up.
be fresh, only a few hours dead.
Got a busy
You
day tomorrow.
notice 2 small puncture wounds in its neck. Looking closer, you can
Hey,
see
William,
the
what's up?
skin around its face is desiccated. It's
Okay.
been completely drained of blood.
You think a vampire was sucking on? Oh God, I gotta stop talking tonight. What? I mean, it's not wrong to say that, right? It's technically correct. It's essentially RuneScape Pal World. Okay, I know, I like the sound of that. I saw people like, I saw a gameplay where people were grouped up. Should we do this right now to get the tadpole? How am I not level 3 yet? This is ridiculous. Just want to use my darkness spell. Slander says, keep that generous energy when I'm live streaming tomorrow. Oh, that's funny. Gotta get my food.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
I wonder where they were going.
At this point, Drinky Crow doesn't even faze me anymore. It's just expected. You know what, Drinky Crow? If you ever show up to another stream, I expect a minimum $200, okay? Minimum. I'm a streamer, okay? And I'm providing entertainment right now. So fucking donate to me. You freeloaders. I gave up my time to go live and play Baldur's Gate 3. Show you guys these amazing skills. Play video games in these harsh weather conditions. You guys are out there working Monday through Friday, 55 hours a week at a soul-sucking job. You think you can come into my stream and freeload off of my entertainment and my hard work? Okay? So get with it. Ricky says, Percent pay it forward, go to sleep. You have free speech, you can say that. Thanks, Drinky. Whatever you say, my man. Whatever you say, I believe, okay?
Goblins ahead.
55
Looks
hours
like
is
they're
new
laying in
numbers.
ambush.
I'm afraid to go in there because I don't want to do that fight right now. But I don't know how I can hit level 3. There's got to be something that I can walk up to. It'd just be a little bit outside the XP range. Alright, let's go talk to the tadpole people. That actually would be some XP too. Or we could go discover the swamp. At least the beginning of it.
Let's get going.
Ipsa, thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate you. The reason why I guess I could enter town slandered, because it wouldn't be combat. But I was just, I want to be level 3 before I go in there. Because knowing me, I'll enter and then I'll be fine, and then I'll walk up to the windmill without paying attention. Next thing you know, I'm fighting a bunch of level 3 goblins or whatever they are in that windmill part. I just want to hit level 3. And I'll feel more comfortable walking in there. But yeah, there wouldn't be combat if I just walked right in, as long as I use my Illithid powers on that goblin. Well, it looks like inventory management's not going to be something I'll be doing this time. I'll send that to camp. For some reason it wouldn't let me pick it up. The vitriol of the boner cap. Huh. Gotta get me one of those. Let's go down into the swamp just a little bit. I'm not sure where I can get the XP boost from. Real time, thanks for the 2. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Drinky with another one. To be honest, BG3 is great. You are low tier, Lulu Mia. Have you ever done a solo honor mode? Not fully. Only got through Act 1. Okay. I don't want to trigger that cutscene either. You know what? We could actually. What's the worst that happens? I end up fighting those guys. Could go farm some food outside of the knolls. These guys are level 1. We're gonna go. Let's go back to the tadpole people. We'll do that encounter and then we'll see where my XP actually is. You got a 14-hour day tomorrow? Spam? Good luck, man. Good luck. That's not the teleport that I wanted to go to. I'm holding off on walking into the grove right now because I don't want to go through the dialogue at the moment. We're going to start fresh and go through the Druid Grove dialogue next stream. Where the hell am I right now? Here we go.
All's well that ends.
I don't know if I should use one of my healing potions on Shadow right now. I have 1 spell slot left. I have 7 healing potions, so we're going to use a healing potion.
Moving ahead.
And we're going to talk to our tadpole friends.
Something good here.
Telling you, level 3 is where it's going to get interesting with the Hexblade.
You should search that corpse.
Trying to go to one of his bars now. Oh, look, because I ran past. Interesting.
Strange power resonates within the corpse.
They must have went to the owlbear cave.
Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. But this body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be free.
So I think because...
Why let its host's memories go to waste?
I mean, if Amelia Tyler would shut up for a
The
second.
tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you.
I'm the main character of the stream. I think because I walked past the NPCs here. I don't know if it sends them out to go get revenge at the owlbear cave or what, but I think I missed my opportunity of having them fight with me. With that said, I'm in solo honor mode right now. It doesn't matter. Like, if I have 3 with me, I should be fine in that fight. But it is nice to have them with you for the owlbear fight. Alright, let's embrace the desire to commune with the tadpole and will it to break free. Yeah, I could probably get a ton of XP in the Druid's Grove too. I'm just trying to avoid all the dialogue in there right now. Daniel, I heard a couple people's game was messed up when they updated to patch 8. So I don't know yet. I mean, why not just finish honor mode? Patch 8 isn't bringing like any... And there's balancing changes and stuff, but if you're almost done with your honor mode run, you're not looking for the new subclasses anyways, and that's really like the big addition here. Yeah, we'll put that on. It looks great. And there you have it. We are now level 3. So let's go ahead and can't use that yet. And I think I might have withers too. So this is actually a really good, we've reached a really good point. So here we go. Level 3 Hexblade. This is what I wanted to show you guys. So we have the darkness spell, which is what I'm going to take. And I'm also going to replace a spell too. We're going to replace, so you got to think about if you're casting darkness yourself as a Hexblade, it's using up one of your 2 warlock spell slots, and it's also using up your concentration. So there's really no use for hardly any other concentration spells unless you have somebody else cast darkness for you. Or if you're willing to kill the Night Song, you can get Shar's Spear and cast darkness as just an action. One of the best spears in the game. So I'm going to replace a spell too because we don't need Hex, because I'm going to be concentrating on darkness right now for a little bit. And for the Pact Boon, I'm going to be taking Pact of the Blade. There's a couple things here that overlap with what you already have as a level 1 Hexblade. Pretty much everything, actually. So Pact of the Blade, summon a weapon to your hand that uses the wielder's spellcasting ability modifier. We already have that. Damage is magical. We already have that. Proficiency of the weapon. We already have that. Same exact thing. So completely pointless. With that said, what it does is it allows, unless Larian changed this, I didn't see anything in the patch notes that changed it. Level 5 or level 6, it might be level 6. If you don't have Pact of the Blade, you won't be able to use extra attack. And extra attack is one of the biggest power boosts you can get in this game. And of course, if you're playing as a Hexblade, you're melee focused, having extra attack is huge. So, in my opinion, Hexblade, Pact of the Blade is a no-brainer. If you want to have multiple weapon attacks, I don't see any reason to do anything else. And we're going to replace, yeah, Hex. Replace it with Misty Step as a backup here. More so looking for emergency spells. And actually, Shadow Blade is really good. But I'm limited with spell slots right now, so... Should I take it? For the time being, though, until I get my spear. That would mean Darkness for concentration, Shadow Blade, and I have no more spell slots. It's crazy. Warlocks are crazy. I'm just going to take Misty Step for now. Yeah, I'm not going to be using Hex if I'm concentrating on Darkness. But once I get my Shadow Sorcerer running, I might actually be able to cast Darkness with a Shadow Sorc and then free up my concentration and also a spell slot. But the general gist of this build that I'm going to be going with here is maybe we could do one combat encounter. What could I do though? The Druid's Grove is all dialogue. The Harpies are too hard right now. Well, they're not actually. It's too long of a fight though. I don't want to do that right now. Is there a little fight I can get into? We could kill Auntie Ethel's brothers.
I wonder what the next move is.
You only get one save, so I can't like show things and then reload because I'm on honor mode. So.
What to do?
But anyways, basically you start off with darkness, and then I'm going to be standing in the darkness, in my own darkness. Ranged combatants can't shoot into the darkness, so you're pretty much safe from them. Wizards can do AoE spells, but it doesn't happen that much. In melee combatants that come into the darkness will have disadvantage on their attacks. Meanwhile, my Hexblade is standing there with advantage on my melee attacks, and I can see perfectly fine out of the darkness, so I can use Eldritch Blast. I never have to leave the darkness. All the ranged characters you can shoot with Eldritch Blast, they can't shoot you back, and all the melee characters you can use your Hexblade and your Hexblade's Curse. So it's a really cool combination. With that said, you're still kind of squishy as a Hexblade. Why I have the shield, and I'm going to be looking for like the Ring of Protection and stuff to up my AC. If you have a party of 4, not a big deal. If you're running duo or solo, it's a really big deal though to be a little squishy, because you can still die within the darkness, and you will. Because if you come across an enemy, even if they have disadvantage, if they break your concentration, the darkness is gone, and you're playing as a warlock, you have 2 spell slots, you might not have any spell slots left, and then you're just left in the open, and you're pretty much screwed. It's kind of a risky class in a way too, but... I think, are we going to get withers if I rest right now? I'm not sure.
My faith protects me.
Shadowheart has... See, this would be a bad time to do a long rest, because this is good enough to work with right now. Let's go back to camp and do a partial rest, and we'll see Let's just see. See what happens. Yeah, yes I did. Did I? Yes, I did, Slender. I took it at level 2.
My name is Althira.
Devil's
I'm a
Sight.
bard. I mean no harm.
Oh no. I don't know if you guys are prepared to see this. I didn't see any new cosmetics or items, unfortunately. I thought Larian might surprise us with something like that. What's up, Raptor? Doing pretty good, man. How about yourself? Can you have a hexbound and packbound weapon at the same time? I don't think so. I don't think you get the packbound even icon to even do it. Yeah, this is not going to be good. I hate to tell you guys right now. I'm not sure, Spam. I'll have to keep an eye on that as I keep playing. I don't... We're going to try everything we can, Slander, but I don't think so when you're playing as the Dark Urge. There might be like a workaround, like you got to cheese something, but I think it's over for her right now. Give me one reason not to kill you.
I need your help. I fled Elturel along with dozens of others. We're in a grove nearby. Things are bad. Really bad.
Her voice is steady, her gaze unflinching.
Okay, I'll knock her out. Well, I'll try that, Daniel. Thank you.
You can clearly handle yourself in a fight, and we... Well, we're not exactly warriors.
What exactly do you want me to do?
Things between us and the druids are... tense. If you could mediate, maybe convince them to let us stay, that would be
I attack her at camp if my companions are going to turn on me.
If that doesn't work, well... we'll need protection on the road. Really? Oh, I'm so relieved. Everyone is going to be so happy to see you. I know it.
You know, on one hand...
Good night. And thank you.
No, thank you, Alfira, for giving me a great night. On one hand, I hate that the Dark Urge kills her. On the other hand, I kind of respect Larian for doing it, because it's like the Dark Urge is a custom character. You can't control your backstory. You can control your future. But as an origin character, which the Dark Urge is, I think it's kind of cool to have something like this play out to remind you of who you were in the past. And you can choose to try to fight it and not have that happen. But it's kind of like a smack in the face that you're not playing a custom character, and sometimes you don't get to choose. But I'm tempted to try to knock her out right now, but I'm afraid that my entire camp is going to turn on me. If that's the case, if that happens, we're done with caring about staying alive on honor mode. I'm just going to keep playing. It doesn't matter anyways, because I'm going to be adding more companions. We've already done honor mode, so let's shit. Oh man. Pretty sure knocking out only works before the scene. Well, I guess I have nothing to lose, right? Right? Alright, let's turn on non-lethal. And let's get ourselves an alfalfa sandwich. Oh no. Wait, that might be good actually. Hold on, where's she gonna go? That might keep her alive, but we also might not ever see her again in the game.
What path lies before me?
Okay. What is Lae'zel doing? Let's go to bed. Who the hell wants to... Oh god, the skeleton is here. Perfect. Now we can get a shadow sorcerer in the party.
We meet again, as predicted.
Definitely a massive shock, that scene, for sure.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Go to the grove and knock her out now? Is that where she is? I mean, if I go to sleep right now, you think I'll still end up killing her? Like she'll just be spawned back here? I'm kind of want to test this out without knocking her out back at the grove. I'd prefer if you leave.
No.
No. What kind of services can a skeleton offer?
A mending of the threads between life and death.
She came back?
Should
Okay.
thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body.
Okay, she's back at my tent right now. I think we can skip this dialogue, right? I said I wasn't skipping dialogue, but we already know what the stupid skeleton's gonna say. Can I respec yet or no?
One. For a mere pittance.
Okay,
of coin.
perfect. So we have access to respec. Oh, she did come back. Let's hit her again. Now watch this. You guys ready for this?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Crap, I didn't want to do a full rest. But now I feel like I have to make this happen. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. I don't think this is going to work. Yeah, I think we're going to have to do it back at the Grove, because she's probably just going to wake up. Can I pick her up? I don't know. Let's make my Shadow Sorcerer.
Time to press ahead.
Guess I'm doing it with...
No time for Danny.
Do I even have enough money? Broke. Should I do Shadow Sorcerer with Lae'zel, or with Shadowheart, and then Blade Singer with Mr. G.
Ah, I shall be here in my camp.
All right, there goes all my gold. That's not good. So let's go to Sorcerer. Crap, now I gotta think this through. You siphon your powers from the Shadowfell itself. The light in your soul snuffed out by an unsettling darkness. Characters wake up after being knocked out. Should you rest first and then create your Shadow Sorcerer? Good question, Slandered. I think the game is paused though while we're in this menu, but I guess we're gonna find out, right? Okay, so we get Superior Dark Vision. That's not seen in the dark though. Strength of the... well, it kind of is seen in the dark. But it's different. You can't see it. It's different, you'll see. Strength of the Grave. If you reach 0 hit points, you regain 1 instead of becoming downed. So that's like a half-orc feature right there. I gotta think for a second though, like what... I didn't plan out what I need and what I want for this build, but I think I can probably do this pretty quick. We're not gonna need Booming Blade. Firebolt's always good to have. Ray of Frost, maybe. Bursting Sinew I'm going to take just because I think it's cool. And I want to explode some corpses, and that's a new cantrip. And then we'll take Bone Chill in case we have to prevent the healing of any opponents. Yeah, that looks good to me. I can just respec later too. Oh, wait, we get Firebolts from High Elf, excuse me. So I get one more. Let's go with Minor Illusion. Do I have Minor Illusion with the Hexblade? No, I don't think so. And then for level 1 spells, I mean, you can't go wrong with Magic Missile. Thunderwave is nice. Chromatic Orb is a great spell. I think I'm going to take Chromatic Orb, or we could take Shield. Shield would be really useful, but we're going to have another opportunity. And for our ability scores, let's go ahead and go with... Once again, we'll respec when I actually... I'm getting pretty close to actually... I might respec later and just set these up so they're even right now. We're going to want at least a 14 in Dexterity. We got a 16 in Con, a 16 in Charisma. Whoa, this is pretty cool. 14, 16. Is this good? This isn't bad. 14, 16, 12, and 16. Drinky, thanks again. Appreciate all that. Slander be liking them white women? I think Slandered's happily married, Drinky. Right, yeah, I think that's probably good. 16, 12. Yeah, that's probably fine. Let's go ahead and confirm. And let's do level 2. It's always good to have a spell that you can cast up close. I don't know if I'm going to need Mage Armor or not for the Sorc. I'm going to take Shield. And then Meta Magic, we're going to take... It's too much thinking to do right now. We're going to do Twin Spell. Now, Distant Spell, I don't think I need to have it with the Shadow Sorcerer because you get something at level 6 that's called Shadow Step. When you teleport into a shadow, you get Distant Spell automatically. I don't know if you have to have it. I guess we're going to find out. But right when you teleport into darkness, with the Shadow Step feature, which is a free, it doesn't cost anything but a bonus action, I think, or maybe an action. Your next spell automatically will have distant spell attached to it. It's really cool for the Shadow Sorcerer, because you can be like up on the front line, teleport away, or you could be like back pretty far, teleport even further away from combat, like further than 60 feet, and still be able to reach people on the battlefield while no one else can reach you. I mean, I don't know what else to use here. I don't know if I need distant or not. That's the thing. We just need to get quicken spell, but that's not right now. I'm just going to take extended spell. And then level 3, we have dark vision. We want to take Misty Step would be so good for right now, but I think I need some damage spells. Maybe Scorching Ray or an AoE. You gotta think, if I'm gonna have a wizard in my group too, like what do I need and what don't I need? I'm gonna take Scorching Ray. And for meta magic, this is where we're gonna take Quicken Spell. Spells that cost an action cost a bonus action, one of the best in the game. And there we have it. It's not until level 6 when we get the what's it called? Hound of Ill Omen. It's a really powerful summon. All right, let's go to bed.
Breathe
and see what
and move.
Let's see what happens to Alfalfa here. I think she's probably dead. Now there's a chance this scene might actually age restrict my stream, so I almost don't want to show this. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Watch this. Okay, I have a backup here. Hold on, let me turn off the camp music. Let me turn off the camp audio. Okay, all right, you guys ready for this? Here we go.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I'm gonna do a partial rest.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition.
I think it's
the body
okay.
of that scared
Oh, God.
girl who asked for nothing more than a night of shelter.
Hey,
Her
David.
blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You
Hey,
recall
Cinematic,
nothing
what's
of
up?
how you ended up here.
Okay, thanks for
Your
letting me
head
know.
pounds and aches.
Let's try an intelligence check. Try hard to remember something, anything.
A single moment comes to you. The flash of abject terror in her eyes. Blood spilling from her lips. No
I'm not
time
reading your
for
I'm not
last
reading your
words.
comments anymore, Drinky. You're getting out of hand. Yeah, we're gonna do another investigation check. The amount of rolls that I failed tonight is just absolutely insane.
There is nothing else here, and no one else around. You and the corpse seem to have been alone together for quite some time. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business?
She's dead though, we know that much, right? I don't know how I want to RP this. I started off as the serial killer, and I think we're going to end with an evil ending just to see the Dark Urge new evil endings. But maybe we have a moment here where we kind of push away our murderous thoughts. Let's connect to our parasite. Is it responsible?
The little worm seems silent. Your companions sleep blissfully tonight. If it were the rage of a tadpole, no others seem to be affected. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Seek out the nearest water to wash the blood away. Try to hide the body. Prepare to face others you aren't going to hide. Or go back to sleep. Let's just go back to sleep.
The bedroll becomes a warm, swampy cocoon of gall and fluids. You wonder if your misdeed will be noticed.
I think everybody confronts him when he wakes up, right?
Another waif dead before her time. I wonder how it happened. She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you?
Try a deception check. Must have been a feral animal. She was long dead when I got here.
An animal indeed. To inflict so many cruelties on such an innocent.
Your guilt is safe. For now. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
Okay, we're gonna keep playing as the killer. Look at my guy right now with the blood all over him. Grind your jaw. That was close. You will hide your crime more carefully next time.
Something revolts in your
He looks like a killer, doesn't he?
Why hide what you are? You long to expose yourself.
Okay. All right, everyone. It's been a great session tonight. Really appreciate all the donations. Seriously, guys. Thank you guys for coming back. It's great to see a lot of returning names. I had a good time. We're going to continue this. The plan as of right now is tomorrow I'm going to do Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 hardcore mode, I think at 7 p.m. Eastern, and then Thursday we'll return back to Baldur's Gate. Really in no rush to, to play either game. It's nothing really to rush. We've already played both of them. We're just enjoying ourselves now, so yeah, that's going to be it. And Slandered said he's going to be streaming Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow morning, so fortunately, I'll be out and about for quite a bit on the day, but I'm going to try to stop in Slandered at some point. Good luck on your run. And thank you guys. Yeah, thanks. It's great to be back playing Baldur's Gate 3. And next session, I should have a Blade Singing Wizard, a Shadow Sorc, and a Hexblade. All right. Goodbye. Let me turn on the camp music once again. Hold on. There we go. Nice and relaxing. We'll get rid of this screen. Perfect. Twitch chat, have a great night. Sorry I ignored you guys a little bit tonight. It was a hectic night. Bazel for the Blade Singer? That'd be interesting. Yeah, maybe I should do Bazel. Be kind of funny seeing her as a Blade Singer. Thank you, Selchi. We need the Crusty Wolf Tavern again. I'll get it back, I promise, at some point. I gotta find that damn Skyrim file that I had. Thanks, Slandered. Thank you, Keely. Am I doing 3 or 4? What do you mean, Jess? Thanks, Helix. I am surprised that Larian never made Alfira an official companion. With that said, there's so much work that goes behind like everything in this game, so I understand. You feel like it would be something easy that they could do, but maybe they didn't want like Alfira to be a companion and then have like a dead companion who doesn't have any reactivity for the rest of the game. With that said, that's kind of how like Minthara was in the beginning. I think Minthara's better now, but maybe Larian holds themselves to a higher standard, and they're like, if we can't do Alfira totally, like with a ton of dialogue and reactivity for later in the game, we're just not going to do it at all. Yeah, thank you guys. Thanks for all the support tonight. Much appreciated. Larian's next game is going to be... I don't care, even if it's sci-fi, I'm going to be extremely excited. Maybe Larian will be the company that really gets me into sci-fi. I'm just excited for the whole build-up period with all the... I'm sure they're going to do some form of like a panel from hell. It might not be called that. I mean, they have their Larian channel from hell now, which has... They're uploading their own content. They have like their own studio for it. I think it should be pretty cool. And it should be a lot of fun too, because I'll definitely be covering it on this channel all the way up to launch. Weirdman says, thanks, I keep watching all of your content from Bangladesh. Let me look up Bangladesh. Out of curiosity. Because I've been all over Asia. But you are a little bit east from where I went. Let me look at a world map again. Looking at a map. Good night, Fireheart. I was pretty close to your country, actually. I've been all over Thailand, which is right next to Myanmar, which is right next to Bangladesh. That's cool. It's always, the internet is so cool because how many people it just brings together that we would otherwise never be brought together. I mean, even my previous music life, I was in a band that was based out of Thailand, and I used to travel over there to do shows and stuff. That would have never happened if it wasn't for the internet, which is how they found me and how we connected. It's so cool, isn't it? The internet has its pluses and its minuses, right? One of the minuses is how addicted we are to it. And how addicted we are to constantly just seeing what other people are doing all the time instead of, you know, trying to enjoy our own lives, but it really is cool though. Thanks. Thank you, Drinky. Yeah, get some sleep, man. Thanks for hanging out. And congrats on your life success. The main character in the new sci-fi game is going to be Alfira. Yeah, I've never been to India either. I've been to Thailand. I've been to Singapore. I've been to Hong Kong. I've been to Taiwan. I've been to Malaysia, which is where Larian has a studio. And I've been to South Korea. Never been to India. Flew into Japan. Japan was always very expensive for the music life, so we always turned down like playing shows there because it was going to be a major loss of money. But I love Asia. Very different. At least the places I went were very different than here. But with that said, as time goes on, once again relating back to the internet, I mean, even as time doesn't go on, like, it's funny how people's cultures may look so different, but like at our core, a lot of us are the same. Like all my friends over in Thailand, like they're basically the same as me and my friends here. there's obviously a lot of cultural differences with like traditions and like certain things. Like I remember when my friends were like dating in Thailand, my Thai friends, they like wouldn't tell their parents for like a very long time that they were dating someone, or wouldn't introduce them, which is like obviously a big difference from here. Well, not for everybody, but like at its core, like we were all just in my band, dudes and chicks actually, because we had a girl drummer. I should say a woman drummer now. We all just chilling, listening to music, trying to have a good time, playing video games, you know what I'm saying? Like, you feel like everybody can be very different because they come from such different looking places, and you see all these different cultural traditions and everything, but like at our core, we all just chilling, trying to live a good life, right? My intended schedule for this honor mode run. Good question, Brian. I mean, my official stream schedule is Tuesday, Thursday, 7 p.m. and then Sunday afternoons or 7 p.m. Eastern. So I'm going to try to do Baldur's Gate 3 on those nights at the very least, and then try to fit Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 hardcore mode in on some of the off nights. So I guess that'll be my schedule for now. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I think you told us that, Selchi. Let me look up Bolivia right now. Hold on. Where exactly is that in South America? Right next to Peru. Does Bolivia have, is the Amazon rainforest part of Bolivia? Good night, David. Hey, Shin. Hey, Wolf, glad to finally catch a stream. Unfortunately, Shin... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, maybe you're saying you're glad that you finally caught a stream? Past tense? Because unfortunately, the stream is over. It was like rock metal music, Father Rabbit. The name of the band was... If you guys want to see Wolfheart in his past life, it's kind of funny. A lot of you guys aren't going to like it, though. If you search In Vice Versa on YouTube, we have a shit ton of music videos out there. IN space VICE space VERSA. Actually, I have a little clip about it on the second channel. On my Wolfheart Unscripted channel. Where I talk about it a little bit. If you care. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna leave the stream going. I'm gonna go to bed, and Drinky Crow is gonna Drinky Crow is gonna pay for my my future child's education. So I'm gonna leave, but I'm gonna let the stream keep going. And actually, I might try to throw on some AI voice or something, so you guys think I'm still talking. Nobody cares about BG3 or KCD2? You're probably... I mean, that's not true, but numbers-wise, you're probably right. I'm sure the KCD2 streams are going to be way smaller than the BG3 streams, but I like to mix it up. I like KCD2. I got to keep myself excited for things that I do on this channel, too, so...